Damn, already? You love to see it. Appreciate it, man. Gerald coming through, bro. Off the gate, bro. Coming in with all those gifts, man. I appreciate you, bro. I just hit the go live button. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, dog. Good looking out, man. Same to you. Same to you. What's up, Lucy? What up, Jason? Nay, what's up, Nay? Ooh. Happy Monday to everybody. What up, Russ? Replay RDR2. Hey, Jason, it's all good, man. Do your thing, do your thing. Meat cleavers are here later this week. Later this week, Nay. Basically tomorrow for you guys, Wednesday for me is when that quest goes up. Hey, what up? All right, think we're good on all platforms now. Russ, not much, bro. Just about to get some hunts in. This is a full Monster Hunter stream today. Yeah, there's a lot of people I haven't hunted with like in a minute too that I want to hunt with today. So I hope they come in. We'll see. What up, Long Grass? How you doing? What's cracking with you, bro? Oh wait, are we even live on TikTok? Oh, I see. All right, hold on. Let me fix that. It went down. Damn. Okay. Not bad. Got your. Oh man, someone else with their wisdom teeth getting pulled. That's crazy, bro. You're like the wisdom teeth getting pulled. Oh, that's shit. Crazy, bro. You're like the wisdom teeth. Damn. You're the second person though. I know Alpha J got his wisdom teeth pulled last week too. So. So I've got a goofy face bandage. Hey man, ain't nothing goofy about that. You recovering, man. You recovering. It's totally fine. Hey, I'm just glad you're on the other end of that. My son's daycare hits up. Hey, Kai with the tier 1 gifted sub to Long Grass. What up, Kai? Good morning, bro. He's like, I'm going to come in with a bang. I look like an injured chipmunk. Whoa. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Kraut? Kraut to Dondra. How you doing? Hey, thank you, Long Grass, for saying thank you to my man Kai. Kai at 80 now. Kai, how you doing, bro? Wait, what? Sorry, let me message my son's daycare back thing. Wow. Okay. What's up, Evan? How you doing? Sandra, what's good? What's good? Saints Row. Hey, which one are you playing? Which Saints Row are you playing? Kai? Hey, Kick. What's up, bro? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Undead? How you doing? Not much, Undead. Just been chilling. The third, yo, Saints Row the third is, yeah, I think Saints Row the 2 and 3 are the best. Yeah. Saints Row the third was especially good, though. I really enjoyed Saints Row the third. I think they really hit their stride with that one. And then yeah, everything after that was kind of like, you know. But yeah, 2 and 3, chef's kiss.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Saints Row is a classic. We don't talk about the most recent one. We don't talk about that one.
Yes.
This game is Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds.
Of course. Come back anytime.
What's up, Rhombus? How you doing? I seem to always get they like putting Gordon in the arena for me. I don't hate it. Don't hate that. Oh yeah, no arc today. At least not on stream. I'm definitely gonna play after though, cause I gotta get to that end. I'm almost top ranked there. Had some good games last night. Yesterday was fun too. It's fun playing with Tim and Nay and Skate. We had some good games. But yeah, I've been coming up a lot in that game. I got a lot of guns in my inventory now, so I feel pretty good. I feel like I'm in a good spot for whenever the new content update comes. I'll feel like For Monster Hunter, I won't feel like I'm like trying to play catch up like I did about a week or two ago. Hey, Jason coming through with the community sub for Carlos Valdez. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Jason. Thanks for paying for that sub. You love to see it. All right, I'm on an arc. Let's just get in there. What better way to warm up than beating Arkville's ass? Shaking off the cobwebs a little bit. Been a few days. I ain't been on since last Friday.
Quest accepted.
Hey, Kick, ask any questions you have about the game. Feel free to ask, man. I guarantee you, I've more than likely answered it no less than 100 times this year. So I got you covered, my friend. Hey. What up, Ryan? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Yeah, no, this is the game I typically be streaming. I just been doing Ark Raiders because that game has been like a fun side mission for me and some of my homies. But yeah, we back on Monster Hunter today because we play Monster Hunter on Mondays. So yeah. But I appreciate you, dog. That was a lot of fun yesterday, dude. It was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I can't wait for like I think when I know when we get to the master rank in this game and shit gets a little dicey, I know who's gonna be ready, who's gonna be about that life. Cause I've seen you under pressure. All right, let me get warmed up real quick. GTA 6 release, is it gonna dominate all video games? Nah, it's not. It's not gonna dominate all video games, Kick. I honestly think it's gonna be a disappointment. I think GTA 6 is going to disappoint. I think I've talked about that a little bit before, why I think that. Why are there fire res on this build? The hell? What happened with that? Yeah. Hey, what up, Kyan? How you doing? No, Gog Mazios is still we still got some time for Gog Mazios. We're less than a month though, less than a month. You been on Sunbreak, Gassy? What up, bro? You get on Do Non-Star Monsters, get it done, get it done. Playing for honor sadly destroyed my mental. What? Why did it destroy your mental? For honors the shit, bro. Farm the hell out of Doshagama. What for, Russ? GTA 6 overhyped. Yeah. I think it's just been too long. Way too long. I was excited about it, but after the third delay, yeah. It's just been way too long, man. Way too long for that one. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah. Typically this is the game, but I appreciate that, man. You said you're gonna stick with us for the vibes. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro. So yeah, the point of this game basically is to hunt the monsters, take their parts, make better gear, make better weapons, and keep doing that. And the more you progress in the game, the harder the monsters get, the stronger the weapons and the better looking and stronger the armor gets. So yeah. Arc without guns? No. This game has guns. Believe it or not, this game actually does have guns. Mind you, they're like bow guns, but fuck. Really weird question. Could I see the list of layer armor? Yeah, but if you didn't pre-order the game, you can't access this layer armor. Just wanted to give you that heads up before I do. But here, maybe I can do it real quick while I'm trotting. Here it is right here. Take a screenshot before I get back into the fight. Okay. Oh no! This is Monster Hunter Wilds. Notch, how you doing? Hey, what up, Chetty? Chilling, man, chilling. Yeah, I would say if you're into like action RPG games and something with like pretty deep combat, because this game is about like a lot of repetition. So if you are somebody who is about like perfecting a combat style, or you know, you like boss battles in particular, I think you can really enjoy this game. I'm pretty good, Najif. How you doing? Well, yeah, 'cause it's not like Demon Souls or any Souls games or Souls-like. I feel like if you play Souls-likes, you probably won't like this game as much, because with Souls-likes, those games are basically about just like defeating the boss and kind of moving ahead, where this game is about kind of mastering the combat. So just different vibes of action RPG. You know what I mean? Oh, perfect. Hey, what up, Electro Chris? I appreciate the heartbeat, bro. Hey, we need to get some games in, man. Same for you, my guy. Definitely hydrated. Mistimed that. Thank you, Najif. Yeah, I know what I'm doing out in these streets. I got a lot of hours in the game, so I put in the time. I put in the time to get here. I'm always down, Electro Chris. Hell yeah, bro. Let's do it. I just want to get a quick little warm up in against Arkville. Cause it's been a few days. I haven't been on since Friday. I like that's like a long time. It's really not. I knew that was gonna happen. Should have put on my ghillie mantle. I was being lazy. Great. Josie. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Chris, for sure, bro. After this one, let's do it. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, where's he going? Right there. I'll open this shit up now if anybody wants to join in. Anybody want a free Arkville cap? Oh, yeah, any traps? I'll just finish them off, whatever. Don't matter, he almost dead. Cap, slay, either way. None of it bothers me. Oh, he got me with that. How dare you? How dare you? Body bag. What kind of character is that long sword? That is an impressive build. Thank you. But I guarantee you it's not the build and it's the gameplay. I guarantee you that I just stunned it on him. And that's just what it was.
We got this.
Thank you, propaganda. Appreciate it. I'll be back, Ray Dow. Let's see. We keep the synergy going. All about the hammer. That's what's up. Oh, hey, yo, Gunmaiden Kate is in here. I didn't even pay the attention. I got Kai in here, Gunmaiden Kate, and Electro Chris. Yo, Kate, what's up? This raid hour is dead, yo. We got Aussie Kate in the building. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me heal myself. Why not? Hey, Mike. What's up, man? How you doing? It has been a minute. Do you get to customize your character? Yes, you do in this game. Oh, you're goofy. Blow up. Part of that first hunt, the Arkvale, yeah, the Arkvale got blown up. This is not Elden Ring. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. I blew the Arkvale up because I always blow Arkvale up. That's my favorite fight in the game. It's my most hunted monster, and also I was fighting by myself, which I'm a solo hunter at heart. I perform way better when I'm by myself, as you can clearly see in my gameplay. He tried. Good shit, y'all. Hell yeah. That's just how I'm used to playing Monster Hunter since the game came out. I was primarily playing solo. Oh, not me. I wasn't the chosen one. Plus, I think in the lone swords mechanics, it just works better when you're drawing all the aggro. Hey, I want to do some more Omega tanking today. I have fun tanking Omega. I want to try some more of that. Let the cards fall wherever they may. Oh, you're funny. You're funny, Ray Ray. Monster Hunter's a lot of fun, Jaden. This game's a lot of fun, dude. It's a lot of content in the game. I got 1,000 hours worth of gameplay out of this, over 1,000 hours worth. And it came out in February. And there's more content coming to the game still. They still haven't finished updating it. Ryan, yeah, there's definitely a different change of pace from what we've been playing over the weekend. There's no PvP. You don't got to worry about the stress of other players. You don't got to worry about outskilling other players. You just got to just do your thing and hunt and chill. Although I ain't gonna lie, I do enjoy outskilling other players. I think that's why I'm having a lot of fun on our arc. I like outplaying other people. But yo, this game, you don't gotta worry about that. This game, you just gotta worry about outplaying the computer, outplaying the AI, outplaying the monsters. And let me tell you, they did a really good job with the monster AI. The monsters are always unpredictable. Spilling tea today? Wait, what happened? Woo! Oh, yeah, I do though. I get a kick out of that. I get a kick out of outplaying folks. I also get a kick out of getting outplayed and learning from my mistakes. This game always looks amazing when I watch the stream, but when I play, it's boring and feels off. Oh shit, I just sat there and took that. Ooh, nay, I want to do that. I'll do that with you. Oh, we cap? Okay. Good shit. I think this Arcvale is still able to be carved, or no, maybe he decomposed a little bit. He looks a little decomposed. Good hunts, y'all. I think it might just come down to you getting some user. It might be just come down to you get more reps with your weapon and finding the right weapon that speaks to you. Honestly, I think that's what it might come down to. Because like it's gonna be very, very boring if you are getting knocked around, if you don't really know what weapon you're playing and stuff like that. So yeah, your character is really impressive. It's like a fusion between Samurai and Blade. Thank you, man. I'm good, Kay. I'm good. Just back on Monster Hunter today, having fun. You know, that was a good warm up. Super happy to hunt with you again. How are you doing? Yeah, find a weapon that speaks to you, my friend. I think that's where you should start.
Yes.
Double Steve it is. Uh-oh, it filled up. Never mind. All right, let's go ahead and hop. I'll post another. John, we haven't had laggy in a minute. Oh, that's a regular laggy though. Oh, a 9-star laggy. Huh?
See you again, Hunter.
I'm gonna go spawn out. No, okay, you're good. Is the spot open now? Okay, I didn't want you to hop out. All right, I'm in there.
Quest accepted.
Hey, what up, Setsuna? Yeah, we back. We back. Hey, I appreciate you, Setsuna, for hanging out with me though yesterday, bro. What's some things I should do to prep for the update? You need a fire-based weapon. You need a dragon-based weapon, Ardian. Go for some Ardian weapons if you can. If you play a weapon that bodes well to Ardian, I know hunting horns aren't the best Ardians. Hey, Chris, all right, no doubt, no doubt. I appreciate the hunt, man. Thanks for coming in and helping us take down that Raidel. Yeah, yo, look, if you do, I'll be happy to get some hunts in with you, Ryan. If you hop over to Monster Hunter, yeah, I'll get some hunts in with you, bro. There is a I know you're more the competitive type. There is like a speed running community that likes to try to see if they can get the fastest time killing a monster too, if that sounds something interesting to you. What's up, John Senpai? What up, bro? Let me, right. What's up, King AO? Morning, morning. Hey, Jaden, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of getting back into that, man. I know for this year, I've primarily been focusing Monster Hunter.
Let's get to it.
But yeah, now a lot of
Let's get to it.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of PR folks hit me up saying like, nah, the game's been missing the coverage, bro. Get back into it. So yeah, I'll probably be playing a lot of new release or pre-release games. And getting back to informing the people. I won't get back into my full like game journalism bag. That's not the plan. I fucked that up. See, where's Brody at? Where's this Brody at? Double the pleasure, double the fun. Let me right my wrongs here. What up, Rick? You already know, bro. Just in case. I got you on that transmission, my friend. Oh, my defense down. You make it look easy, so easy. Y'all, ain't no place like home for a warrior. Yeah, I feel you. Nah, this match is dope, bro. I was watching one of my friends play it on Twitch, and I was like, yo, this game actually looks pretty dope. I need to get into it. I didn't watch too much because I didn't want to spoil. But yeah, very interesting game. This looked too easy for you. It's I'm used to it. I'm comfortable with it. Yo, Setsuna, I hope the movie is good, man. Enjoy your shit. Enjoy the shit, bro. Hell yeah. We got double Steves, guys. Oh, he decided to just ignore me. Hey, Rick, I appreciate those, bro. Appreciate the fist pops. Sorry, I brought my Steve over here. Ouch. I got hit putting the trap down. Damn it, wasted a trap. I'll get a little bit of something here. Hey. Ouch, that hurt. Uh-huh. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Nah, this is not Sergio. Oh yeah, this is Sergio's. You're thinking of Espinas. That's the one that's from Frontier. My bad, y'all. I was goofing around there reading chat. I also had the wrong radio menu pulled up. I die a lot doing that because I'll be putting down a trap instead of drinking a potion. Did he go into my trap? No, he didn't. Or did I just waste that? I wasted a trap. Oh, wait, where did my guy go? Did he fly off? Or did you guys already put this guy down? You did, nice. Good shit, y'all. Any idea how to get the workshop tree for Lance? I'm not sure. Any Lance players know about that? Uh-oh. We gotta keep it tight for the rest of the game. Match. Ow. God damn it. I need to wear shockproof, man. So that's not a problem.
I set a trap.
Oh shit. Ah! Thank goodness for guts. It saved you. It didn't save me. That should really give us a way to access support ship in other places. Oh yeah. I don't hunt without guts and stun resistance. Where I don't hunt without quick sheath ever. I do have some non-guts builds though. Damn it, I was gonna get myself killed again with the wrong radio menu. They really need to put it back to 4, man. I like that. I'm glad they tried to give us more options for radio menus, but this is too much. I know my stamina's drained. He tried. I don't think you hit nothing, big dog. What you talking about, bro? You aren't seeing the damage markers, my friend? Oh, probably because I was countering. Sometimes I just need to counter his attacks, you know? Sometimes that's the name of the game. It's the way of the longsword. Sometimes you counter not to hit him, you counter to survive. All right, there we go. He going to his nest. The game has been moving good for me recently. That's what's up, Prodigy. I loves it. I don't have any performance issues. No, I never have really, but I have a really beast PC. I will say that they have improved the performance of this game on PC incrementally with every update. And Title Update 4 is supposed to be like the big one where they do the most fixing. So, what up, AOK? How you doing, bro? I'm getting to the point of really enjoying Mushroom Master. That's what's up. I was a little off from the spot. Oh. Oh, that's you? Okay. Nah, you straight. I was just gonna say what's up anyway. I figured that was a joke. Doom, do I look like I'm new to this game? Do I look like a new hunter? Word. I'll take it. God, that's funny, bro. I'm a little too secure in my shit right now. My issues have been console related, but it was due to me having too many big games like Call of Duty and such that blew up my console hardware. Ugh. Yeah, make some space. Also, a lot of people, if your consoles are like having trouble running games, it could be like you might need to clean it. You might need to open it up and clean it. Screaming, I ran out of stamina to demon hit because, nah, I ain't never played this shit. Oh. My poor 2080. Yeah, 20 series is a real struggle with this game for sure. Good stuff. I want to tank on Omega. Yo, Kate, are you still there? Do you want to hunt Omega? A Savage Omega? I just want to do a fun one. You know, for funsies, you know. We don't necessarily have to make it through, but if we do, we do, you know. If you want to trade some tanking duties with me, that's cool too. Anybody can hop in. We gonna hunt it real quick or Savage. So why not? Already getting in the holiday spirit, guys. Man, we still doing Savage? Yeah. It's the most challenging fight in the game. It's the only way I can feel this game. Those last two hunts were fun, but it's just like, man, it's only so much fun bulldozing stuff. I like to be challenged a little bit, just a little bit. We bulldoze Arkville, bulldoze Radal, bulldoze Steve, poor Stevie. I do want to hunt a laggy though. Next after this, we're gonna hunt a laggy for sure.
Good lord, you just bitch slapped that pine cone.
Yep. Oh, my bad. Let me change that. I forgot I did that for the warm up I did earlier.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah, my bad. Undead. I didn't forget. Or I did forget, but I got you now. Here goes the transmission.
This message is for the guild, more specifically the alignment chapter. My diagnostic surveillance failsafe has discovered your community to be an existential threat. Please discontinue your Savage Omega Help initiative at once. My dominance over those that fear me and those that approach me with reckless abandon must proceed as scheduled, and your chapter is fucking this up for me. My analysis tells me you pathetic humans love getting brutally annihilated and embarrassed, especially low-skilled gamers on TikTok. stepping to me without a tank, armor defense lower than 400. Such disrespect will be punished with eternal feet whooping. Now initiating. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah. All right. So let's do this. Anybody else want to hop in for a Savage Omega? I would like to beat this. I would like, to beat this. So if you coming in, please bring your A game. Let's try not to cart. Try our best. Please save your carts for the tanks, if possible. But yeah, let's do this. I gotta put on my gear. Here's the layer armor for everybody that wanted to see it. It includes the Guild Knight suit and Guild Knight coat, which were only available if you pre-ordered the game. Noblest Greaves, which were part of Cosmetic Pack 1. The Zuwu Vambracious or Shewu. All you gotta do is go hunt that squid. And then we got the Sealed Dragon Cloth, of course, if you are able to get the scarf. This is my bread and butter outfit, which I'll probably put back on. But for Omega, we going in. All right. Where you get the scarf? I know, that's a good question. Hey, what up? What up, Supernova? How you doing? You haven't upgraded your card in a while. Are you gonna upgrade with the 60 series? They said the 60 series isn't coming out until like the end of 2026. If that, beginning of 2027. It's probably gonna be expensive as hell too. I'm still 40 series. I'm probably not going to upgrade to 50 because my 4090 is still doing the job very well. But I'll probably upgrade when we get a little further ahead here. Kate pulled the enmity. I knew that would happen. We can ping pong it. Goodbye. Do we need 60s yet? I don't think we do. We might in a couple years. I don't know. Feels like we didn't need 50s, but we still got them. Ooh. Kate looking like a straight superhero out there. Oh, come on. All right, Kate, if you have it, I'm gonna help get us out of Pancto Crater. Oh, Kate's such a boss. Kate is such a boss, I swear to God. I want to be like you when I grow up, Kate. There we go. Oh my God. Missed that focus strike. Good stuff, Midori. That was Midori's leg. I just helped with the wound. I'm a little not in position to quick sheath it. Just in case. I'm out of here, guys. Don't worry. Fret not. There we go. Woo! On your ass, boy! Oh no! God damn it. I landed the wrong way. I'm good. Appreciate y'all though. I fucked that up. Heals. Let's heal myself real quick. You don't. Good stuff, Kate. Morning, God. Morning, Rena. How you doing? Yeah, Groovy, I appreciate you. Have a good one. Oh, my bad, Kate. I didn't see. I'll grab it. I'll grab it next time. Oh, he tried to get me out the game like real quick there. God damn it. Got him. Doing this again. Got him again. Good stuff. Ah! Fat finger. I did not do that. There you go. Hey there. I got the debuff. He out of here. Woo! Midor, it's you. Good shit. Good mount. Hey, Lisa, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? I fucked that up bad. Oh, goodness. I'm up, though. They'll just stay in here. We'll lose the shield. Fuck. Oh no, fucking bots. Thanks, Kate. I will take that back right away. All right, back in there. Okay, being a boss again. He's spamming those things. Ouch. Whew. Oh, fuck. I'm all right. Oh shit.
That helps.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo. On that ass. On that ass, boy. Hey, good fucking run, y'all. Yo, chill, y'all. Yo, chill. Look, everybody get a chance. Look, it's cool. Chill out. Bro, y'all need to chill. Let me. Damn, bro. Let me farm in peace. Goddamn. Let me farm in peace. Yeah, this is Savage Omega, or that was Savage Omega. He's now just a hunk of junk. An iPhone. Thank you, Supernova. Appreciate it. Yo, Kate's a boss. I don't know if y'all saw those clashes. I needed to self-care after stream. I feel you. All right, listen, get some self-care. Thank you for the raid. I was super locked in. Let me scroll up. Character backstory. Dagger, nice. The stream's been going well. Just been hunting, getting some hunts in. Yo, good stuff, y'all. 15-minute Savage Omega. That was fun, man. That was fun. Let me collect your mama in peace, for real, Gassy. I had to switch so hard. I had a hybrid build with support. I feel you, good stuff on that. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm about to hunt a laggy. I needed to buy a break, so I clock up my phone. Nice. Hell yeah. Word. Hey man, look. If you got the right people in the quest, you don't really need to have. You can have people like alternate tanking and stuff, man. Tanking is stressful, but it's fun. At least from my perspective. It might be different for other people. Okay. Life powders be goated, y'all. I was throwing a lot of dust. I threw my dust out. No. Man, hold up. Does my method still work? Or did they patch that? I thought they patched it. That's why I came here. Hey, Kuya Crunchy with the raid. Hey, I appreciate that, Kuya. What's up? How's it going? Happy Monday. Let's go ahead and rest, actually. Crunchy raid. Hey. I appreciate it. Hello to all the raiders. Noob Sabot, what's up? You're a Mortal Kombat fan, eh? Hey. Johnson, yeah, we could do yours, but I actually want to rest and get one so I can save it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Kuya. Make sure to throw you a follow back. There you go. Hell yeah. Have a good night, Kyan. Hope you get some good rest. Lots of healing supplies. Yeah, sounds like you got some farming to do. Have a good night. All right. It did work. Sorta. Ish. Let's keep doing it. Yeah, there goes one. I just saw it.
Hey Hunter, I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
Just a 4 strength. Meh.
Yeah.
Meh.
I can help you source materials.
Don't worry, I'm not getting back into my old ways of spawning a Steve and taking him to Raid Out's nest. I mean, I'll still do it, but I'm not doing it. Yo, what up, Denny? I am playing Monster Hunter Wilds today. Hey, what up, Ryu? Having a great one, man. Having a great one. It's been good so far. Yo, Watao. I know a little bit, a little something when it comes to PC monitors. I know I like mine. God damn it. Give me a 5 strength. I want that shit that one-shot me. No, I'm not streaming Ark today. Sorry, bro. I was on all day yesterday. I was streaming Ark all day yesterday, bro. I think I went, not all day, but I went for about 7 hours. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Ark Raider's gonna be upset. Well, I didn't really play anything Saturday. I played both Friday. I didn't play anything Saturday. I played Ark Sunday, so I don't feel like I've been doing too much cheating on the kid. Let's see your second grade yearbook. I need a challenge for what? I don't even know where my second grade yearbook is, man. There we go. Hell yeah. Give us a meaty one. Actually, where you at? Where is he? If I do... Oh, he's up there. All right. Some dude wants to take my second grade yearbook and use the AI to put my second grade version of me in like porn or something. I think that's what he wants. Because there's a lot of weirdos and pedos in America. Hey, bro, I ain't in that pedo culture, bro. I don't do that stuff. I like my women 30 and above, bro. You got the wrong guy. I don't even got the right build. I'm tripping. Let me go back. What up, Rhombus? Nah, dude, asking weird questions, bro. Like, I just feel like in this current climate, you shouldn't be asking those type of questions. All right, hold up. Let's go ahead and fix the radio too. Oh, I can't do that here. Interesting. I can do that from here though, right? Yep. Yeah, Undead. Fun stuff. Take care. I saw a horrible Steve Hunt once for like Talisman 3s. Oh, that's crazy, Gassy. All right, Ryu. Oh, gotta get my timing back. He was like, "Let me cart you right out the gate." I asked for it. I said I want him to one-shot me. I did say that. You talking about Daimo Monty or Shogun Centaur? Which one we talking about? I don't have the right build, man. What the fuck? Shogun Centaur. Gotcha. Will you stream Monster Hunter Stories 3 when it drops? No, I don't play the Monster Hunter Stories games, to be honest with you. I only really play the mainline ones. I have Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 too. That's the crazy part. I have them and I have not played them. I got them as part of a bundle. I heard they're good games. I just don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience for playing a turn-based Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? That's just me personally. Yeah, I'm a little rusty fighting him. I didn't get my skills back. Sorta-ish? Sorta, Mountain? It does definitely draw comparisons to that. That's what I've heard, but I can't say it for myself because I haven't played for myself. To make the correlation. But that's what I've heard people say. All right. He was like, "You're gonna sharpen your weapon in front of me? Headhunt. I'm gonna headhunt you then." Notice how like it is most dangerous move. Ooh, so good. Was talking, stop to contrary, resume talk after you was safe. Yeah, you gotta be like that. It's been too long since I fought him. You play on what? Are you talking about what platform I play on? Is that the question? Ah, all right. Yeah, I play on PC.
I'll draw its attention.
I don't have any bombs. Don't have any bombs. Perfect. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, he swims still. Trying to prevent that. So somebody keeps hitting me. Ah! Not enough damage. It's all good. He might be in the water though. Bendy, I get it, but typically when I'm running with the crew, everybody's pretty coordinated and good about not doing that. So I've gotten away from that and don't like waste. I don't like wasting slots on shockproof, bro. I don't, personally. I feel like if I'm playing with a coordinated team, everybody knows where they should be focusing, so it's not really that big a deal. Long sworders are typically tail. But yeah, if you're playing with randoms, I totally understand it. All right, well, we're going around. I'm gonna do that. Did I use all chat points? I might get muted. Are you serious? It's like that. All right. Snuggle. Sounds like a you problem. I mean, it's not anyone's problem. It's just if you're playing with randoms, I totally get it. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. Somebody told me it's time-based, Snuggle, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I was hoping so too, King, but you know, it's all good. Just didn't put down enough damage. I need to eat again. So wait, hold up. You're home for the week? Oh yeah, because Thanksgiving, right? Oh yeah, that makes sense. What's this? That seems pretty easy. Let's try one. Let's play one. Not too shabby. Oh no. Not go as I hoped. Nice. The Werewinds meat grind. Meat grind sounds crazy. Werewinds meat grind. Yeah, I've seen some of my friends are already, I don't know what level, but they're doing freaking PvP shit. The shit looks dope. I'm like, how do I that's what I want to do. They're fucking having full scale like melee battles and PvP. That shit look crazy. It all comes down to sword skill at that point. Hey, third time's a charm. I know I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders because when I jumped off that ledge just now, I just double tap circle, trying to roll. All right, I'm gonna grab a snack quick. Why haven't I played it? Oh, because I just been playing Arc. Arc, I was way more hyped for Arc. I've been talking about Arc way more. And plus, Where Wins Me, honestly, I'm playing that game with my wife. That was my plan, really, for that game, and she hasn't really started, so I'm kind of waiting on her. But whenever she is ready, I'll probably play more of it. I'm right now just trying to get back to where I was in the beta because I was pretty far in the beta. I realized that a lot of the content really didn't change that much from the beta. Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now at this current moment, it's, how do I put this? I feel like they got there's still like a lot of stuff they have to do to fix it. There's like a lot of glitches and glitchiness that they got to work on, but it's fun, bro. Like, I'd say this is probably the most fun I've had with a shooter in a while. So, and I'm just as I predicted, is pretty much put extraction shooter genre like on a map in a different way, made it a little more mainstream. There's a lot more people who are in the genre, but it really depends on how they like support the game moving forward, like whether it's going to be successful or not. You know what I mean? Like long-term successful, it's already been successful, but like long-term. And also what they do with the PvE, because we were talking about it yesterday. Like, I remember Tim was asking me, you know, do you think that they would cater to like PvE players? And I think they will eventually, because the game started off as a PvE game. I do think they'll add like PvE raids and stuff, or like PvE zones that you have to go in or whatever. And then maybe when you get out of the zone, you have to still extract or whatever the case may be. But we'll see what they do. I have fun with it though. I'm enjoying it. I'm reconnecting with a lot of people I haven't played games with in a long time, which is awesome that we are able to coalesce all together on this game. And I mean, you can see it. That's happening pretty much everywhere. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people who stream a certain particular game or a certain particular genre pivot to play Arc Raiders. I think that kind of speaks to like the power of that game and just how captivating and compelling those matches are and the way, you know, things play out in each and every game. So yeah. And I also think it being a $40 game really helped its cause a lot. I'm glad they didn't make the game free to play. I think that game would be a mess if they did. Yeah, the finals is big off the rip and it died out. I feel like the finals still has a pretty solid base though, from what I've been seeing. Hold on, let me look. I just saw it the other day. I was looking at the player activity charts for all consoles, and I saw a finals on there. I was like, what the? I didn't even expect to see that. Yeah, Arc has been in the top 5. Where Wins Me has been the top 10 too as well. It's actually in the top 5 right now. So if we're talking just Steam, Where Wins Me has peaked at 251K. 24-hour all-time peak 251. Arc Raiders has peaked at 481K. 24-hour Arc Raiders has consistently had 500,000 people on Steam alone playing it every night, every day. Near 500,000 people. That's crazy. That's like Counter-Strike Dota level crazy. PUBG level crazy. But wait, the finals was on here. There goes Monster Hunter at 77. Monster Hunter Wilds all-time has a higher all-time peak than those two games I just mentioned, but currently is pulling in about, just on Steam, about 14K. It's peaking at about 28K. So yeah, it's safe to say folks on PC aren't really playing the game as much now. Right, and it's understandable. Like I said, content low. The game's been out for 9 months already. There goes the finals. Yeah, the finals 24-hour peak is not high, but it could be due to, oh, their all-time peak is 242 though. It's up there. They definitely had some peaks and valleys. Not too shabby. "25 perfect blocks is insane. Who out there perfect blocking like that?" Ram going off. All right, let me get that snack. Yo, Silly Zillion. Appreciate the raid, my friend. I seen Trey just came in. What up, Trey? Oh, you just got this game, Native? That's what's up. Welcome in. Welcome to Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, partially, yeah. Like, so Ryan, what you're saying is not true. It's true. Like, this game definitely suffered from on PC, on the Steam version of this game, suffered from PC complications or people not being able to run the game, optimization issues, whatever you want to call them. And that's probably why you're not seeing or have seen lower numbers on PC. That'll probably be fixed though with Title Update 4. GOG Mazio's coming to the game. It's definitely going to bring a lot of veterans of the series back. Like people who played Monster Hunter before Monster Hunter World. Like the diehards, or I don't want to say diehards because there are definitely people who were diehard who came since World, but the like OGs of the series, I highly doubt will skip out on a chance to hunt GOG Mazios again. So And plus, they're dropping a big optimization update. So there's going to be a lot of people on this game next month. There will be people. We will see the numbers inflate back up. There's always a spike with every title update. There was one with Lagear Christ. There was even one with Omega. So yeah, it's just the thing is people need to stop looking at Monster Hunter like a live service game. I say this all the time, but this is not a live service game, bro. It's not meant to be played. It can be played for hours and hours every day. Like, obviously, we've been doing that, but it's not meant for that, right? It's meant to have a beginning, a middle, and an end. And that's just the bottom line. Like, it's not really meant to be any other way. It's not meant for... there's only so much you can do in a PvE game. You know, it's different with PvP because you're going against other players, so there's the unpredictability of that. You know, there's the randomness of that. Whereas this game... You're just, you're hunting monsters, AI. So it's really just that. End of the day, though, I would say this game has been, it's still the top selling game of the year. You know, it's been wildly successful. We're going to see how the numbers play out, though, for October. Yeah, Arc Raiders sold a fuck ton of copies. I don't know if gross dollar wise they'll touch Monster Hunter. Gross dollar wise, I don't even think they'll touch Monster Hunter like from a sales standpoint right away, like straight up. But I want to see where they are on the list. You know. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where they land on the sales charts. And yeah, man, like at the end of the day, all that matters is, are you enjoying it? You know, like fuck all that everybody else says. If you're enjoying it, you're having fun with it. You know, that's all that matters. The only PvP in this is just arena challenges. Yeah, like the speed run is really the only PvP aspect, if you can even call it that. You're not actually facing a person, you're racing time wise, right? So the time attack is the PvP element. But this game is chill, man. Like, Monster Hunter is not really meant to be anything more than that. This game is not meant to be like, oh, I need to, play this game every day to keep up with folks and sweat my ass off so I can be good at it. Dude, you can play this game on your own time and get to where you need to get to on your own time. And that's the beauty of it. This is a casual game, bro. It really is. And I say that loosely because I know him, and Master Rank, obviously you're going to be challenged quite a bit, and there's still people struggling with Savage Omega, and they're like, what do you mean casual? But overall, yeah, it is, though, in comparison to like a typical competitive game. This game is meant to be a little more casual. And that's why we love Monster Hunter. Overall chill till Master Rank comes. Exactly. That's how people. This is the typical cycle, man. I say it because I just feel like it's like a Groundhog Day type situation, bro. Like, because we go through the same we had the same conversations and go through kind of like the same like cycle of like discourse when it comes to Monster Hunter every time. I mean, of course, the PC optimization thing was new because they never released the game on PC day and date with console. Hell, Monster Hunter World was the first globally released Monster Hunter game, like day and date globally released. Typically, they came out in Japan first before they came to America. So that was new. And so, the developers are still figuring some things out. But at the end of the day, as long as you have fun, man, that's all that really matters. Fuck all the other stuff. The game is sick. Just started last week. That's what's up, Shaolin Monk. See? And people are just coming into the game like this week, last week, or just coming in. They're going to have so much fun, like building up, Whereas we've been playing for the last 8-9 months, so we can help those people, It doesn't matter who you are. The 100 ways to help others, help the new players. I want the title update now. I mean, don't we all? If you think this is bad, wait until after this title update. Wait until after Arch-Temper Arkville comes into the game. Man, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Because then we're gonna have to wait for the expansion. Then we're gonna see how where people really stand. How much people really are cool with each other. I think we've learned a little bit, you know, since with this little gap between the content and going into GOG modules, everybody kind of breaking off and playing separate stuff. It's going to be really fractured, I feel, after GOG modules is out. You scared to find out Arguel's new moves? Me too, because you know he going to have some crazy shit. His shit about to be nasty. Nasty. Forget the title update. I want a big expansion. Well, yeah, you're going to be waiting until like next year for that. Late next year. Hey, what up, Jay? Or Dehira? Just say thank you to people watching and wish them a happy day. Yo, I appreciate that. Dehira, I hope you're having a great Monday. Monday AM. I'm scared to... wait, what? They go. Oh, okay. Yeah, Baki, I agree. If they just need to make it harder than Savage. That's it. If they make it harder than Savage, we in a good place. I feel like if it would all be the updated on day one, I would not play it for so long. Timur, I understand that. That's why I think a lot of people enjoy that about Monster Hunter, having something to look forward to. There was a lot of criticism because the data mine files had GOG modules, had Lagiacrus, had Steve, all in it. Had like Omega, although Omega was not Omega, it was a different code name in the files. But it had all that in there, so people knew what was coming. And people were mad because they're like, well, why don't just put this stuff out now? Why not just put it all out? And why are you making us wait for it? Not thinking about the fact that they have to like implement them, and they're probably still working on a lot of those files and stuff like that. Yeah. I feel like for a base game, we got spoiled this time, man. I just think a lot of people don't understand it because they haven't really played Monster Hunter before, but thank you, Hira. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Alnor? This game is Monster Hunter Wilds. World and Rise was dead. Both games literally started with the expansion. Yeah, the base game for both of those games to me were pretty boring. I ain't gonna lie. Not boring, but more so just like definitely not as exciting as this. I think that's a better way to say it. I didn't think they were boring. Oh, I forgot to spam that after we killed Lagiacrus. Here goes.
The lag is a ton. The lag is a ton.
Third time's a charm.
The lag is a ton.
I feel like Sunbreak was the Sunbreak expansion. What it did for base Rise made it one of my favorite Monster Hunter games. Iceborne was great. The thing I liked about Iceborne, it just felt like, well, first off, I was late to Iceborne. I do need to preface it, so I can't really judge for like the day one experience that everybody had because I was getting married when Iceborne dropped. I think Iceborne dropped the day before I got married, actually. So I wasn't even thinking about Monster Hunter at that particular time. I was thinking about the rest of my life. But when I did eventually get around to playing Iceborne, I remember thinking to myself, like, it just kind of felt like when you after Velkhana, it felt like every hunt after Velkhana was just I need to really be ready for everything I'm doing. I didn't feel like I could slouch for a second. Whereas I kind of slept through most of the base base world, even the Elder Dragons. I was just one tapping everybody. Not one tapping, but I was like not really challenging myself much. But then Velkhana beat my ass, and I was like, okay, now we're here. Now the game has started for me. And with everyone, I was like, what is it now? What am I hunting now? What do I got to do now? Okay. Time to struggle some more. Hey, Zavi, how you doing? What's up, Wolfen? I need more flash pots. Not that I'm going to use them against Gore. Hey, Nothing Bikes. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me see. Antivirus. Give me those sane jewels real quick. Roses, you want us to make you want us to what? What monster? What? I'm trying to get what you're saying here. I think your dialect might be a little advanced from my French understanding. You gonna say hi first? You just come in and throw paragraphs? That's... I've realized that I'm more casual Monster Hunter player, which is okay. I mean, Zavi, to be honest with you, I feel like that's totally fine. I was saying just now that this is a casual game, so like, I don't think Monster Hunter really requires you to be like anything but casual. You know what I mean? You don't have to sweat. You can, but you don't have to. Like,
Sorry.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I totally get it. Like I said, I don't really think that that's a common way people play. I don't think the majority of people play Monster Hunter sweaty. I think the game is played more so in a fashion to be chill and casual. A majority of Monster Hunter players are not sweats. I mean, as evidenced by like kind of how many people are playing the game now as opposed to when content comes out. I'm laying in bed as we speak, not sweating at all, right? I'm sad that I have to be an adult and pay for a new mattress, but I'm excited like an adult too. Yo, Zavi, let's talk about that because honestly, when I bought my first mattress away, like, you know, my first mattress that I ever bought independently away from like living at home, that shit was like the most, like, I don't know, it was liberating. There was something about it that felt really good. Like I did that. I just bought me a mattress. I did that. Oh shit. So I totally get where you're coming from. They say Gore can't take trap. They say Gore can't take trap. I'm about to trap you, boy. You're not gonna virus me. Oh shit. I would like to. There we go. Also just laying in bed, chilling, playing Omega. See what I mean? It's a good game to chill out on, man. Aha. Hey, Cripple, what's up, man? How you doing, my guy? Erexu, yeah, exactly. I totally get it. There's more to gaming than just PvP. I'm telling, I keep trying to tell folks, You don't always got to play games against people. You can play games against computers. It's mainly the people who don't play single player games though who be on that like I need a PvP or else I can't play it. The only single player game is Spider-Man. That's funny. Wolfen, I didn't notice it. Nah. I haven't had any eerie business in my game. Did anybody else say that they experienced it when you posted it? I'm doing well, Cripple. Doing quite well, man. Just getting some hunts in. People have to have a sense of knowing that they're better than someone else. People have forgotten the enjoyment of just powering on and gaming. Yeah, John Gary, you're right. And that's another thing too. It's like, just because you won a match against somebody doesn't make you better than them. Like, you can win a round of a game. That don't mean shit. It just means you won that round. Like, trust me. I get it though. Like, I'm a competitive person, so I get wanting to compete. You know, like, I get the competition aspect of it. It's just there's more to gaming than just that. You know. And also, like, I do feel like people who are like, I don't know. I feel like there's more than just video games to be competitive in too. There's also that. You know, like. You can play sports outside. You can be competitive in your field of work. You can be competitive in many different things. But yeah, I do think that some people kind of their self-esteem isn't high, so they try to win in video games to compensate for it. There are PvP people like that. It's just like, I mean, hell, we've learned with Monster Hunter, there are PvE people who are like that too. Like, they be trying to compensate for other shortcomings, so they like fucking use hacks to appear better than they actually are, or they fucking try to impress people with their hunting skills. It's like, bro, I'm just trying to get to the end of this hunt, man. I don't really care what. Just don't come in here with armor under 300 and or under 400 and we straight. It's really that simple. But yeah, John Gary, I see exactly where you're coming from, man. You're not wrong about that at all. Yo, what up, Shinobi? Yeah, I do believe this game has potential to be better than Iceborne after the expansion. Not much, Shinobi. Just get some hunts in, man. That's why I've always enjoyed Monster Hunter. Yeah, I feel you. I might get Arc Raiders. That game looks very interesting. I heard good things about it. Yo, TK is a lot of fun, dude. It's a great game. Do your best though to not take my word for it and give it a shot yourself. You know what I mean? Especially if you like cool third-person shooter games, you'll like this game a lot. I just want more monsters and I'm all good. Yeah, we'll get those with the expansion for sure. Me personally though, I don't want just more monsters. I need this shit to be hard, bro. I need to feel challenged. It's like back in the day in school, man, like with Math Blaster and Number Munchers. It's like with Number Munchers, right? Y'all remember who's old enough to remember Number Munchers in here? Anybody? If you're old enough to remember Number Munchers, then you remember like, there was the ones that like had you do like math problems. Like, yeah, do all the even numbers, do all the odd numbers. Do this, there were different levels to it. I always had to have the one that had like intense long division or intense multiplication before I was even enjoying that game, because otherwise it's just like, bro, what am I doing? I know this shit already. Okay, Nate, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows what that is. So yeah, I'm more than anything hoping that they give us like a nice challenge. Yeah, Gino, you right about that. Ancient being right here. You got 500 plus hours in Division 2. Yeah, you'll love this game then. If you like The Last of Us multiplayer, I think that really is what Arc Raiders reminds me of a lot, is Factions multiplayer. I feel like this is the long lost Factions 2 gameplay that we did not get. I missed the race. Like, yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's what Gogmize is going to be. Yeah, we've had this conversation a lot. Somebody got it. Yeah, good stuff. Dead gore. GG's. You still need a solid fire, Artie? Uh-oh. Sound like you got some rolling to do, Russ. Yo, Shinobi, same, bro. I used to love Factions, man. I stayed taking people out with the bow and arrow. This guy handicraft 2 and speed eating. It depends on what you like about it. What game are I talking about with Factions and bows? We're talking about The Last of Us multiplayer. It was called Factions. And there were bows in the game. and you can craft on the fly. I used to craft spike bats and just run up on people and hit them in the side of the head with a spike bat. It was a one shot. If you saw somebody running towards you in that game with a bat, you already knew they had a spike bat. They was getting ready to try to Negan your shit. So like you had to either shoot them quickly or try to get away from them. You never played Last of Us, even the story? Oh man, Last of Us is great. Bungie is the reason Factions 2 didn't come to be. Partly. Yeah, they're partly. I know exactly what you're talking about. The audit that the Bungie did on Factions, basically to gauge its profitability before dropping it. I actually knew a lot of people who played Factions. They got to be a part of the play test, and they said the game was looking really nice. So it's kind of crazy they didn't drop it, but ultimately why it didn't come out is because they didn't want to go down the live service route with it. They didn't want to waste the money. The smokes and the shivs, yeah, that's what it was. If you had a bat or like a wooden stick and a shiv, and you put them together to make the spike bat, oh my god, that game was sick. I like that, man. I'm glad people have been. I'm glad people have played that game, bro. But Shinobi, I'm not surprised. You seem to be somebody who has a very decorated gaming catalog. That's dope, man. I love that game. Which one suits more? Critical element mixed with element, or pick the element attack? Wait, what? Which one suits more? Critical element mixed with the element, or pick the element attack of the weapon mixed with the critical element? I don't know. I mean, critical element, I think actually picking the element of the weapon. When you say critical element mixed with the element, you mean like the decorations? Is that what you're saying, Wolf and Kev? I'm just trying to understand what you're asking. Unbreakable by MJ, yeah, right. Album very niche mode, yeah. Yeah, I don't really, critical element, I think unless you're trying to do something specific, like, I don't really think it's as useful. You might as well just go with the element itself. Maybe critical element will be useful against Gogmazios for the simple fact that the only reason why you're switching to the fire weapon is to get the oil off of it. But yeah, I don't know. Like it'll apply like a surge of elemental damage or something, I would think. The live service route is difficult to profit on. Yeah, Gino, that's the problem. It would have been ahead of its time. Maybe if they're dropping it like this year, because obviously Arc Raiders, like I said, kind of gives me the vibe that they were trying to go for with Factions. Except as robots and not clickers. Yeah, Bird, I get what you're saying. 3 attack, 1 element boost, and 1 sharpness for your Ardian. That's dope, bro. That's not bad at all. I feel like that's the B&B. If you can get 4 attack, great. But if you can get 3 attack and then sharpness and then something else good, yeah. Yeah, if you get on Factions now, you probably get bodied. I would just say, if you're trying to, unless you want to learn and really get out there and struggle for a little bit, don't play it. Just go play Arc Raiders. There's still a lot of new players on that. Yeah, nah, I get you. Same, Shinobi. I like, even though Monster Hunter's been out and I've been playing this primarily, I've played a lot. I played the Mafia game. I played that fucking Expedition 33, Dune Awakening, Rematch. I put a lot of time in a Rematch. Oh my God. That was fun. Assassin's Creed Shadow, Kingdom Come. Yeah. Hollow Knight. I still have not played Split Fiction. Yeah, that one I need to play. Yeah, eventually me and wifey will play through it. Maybe we'll start that before we go into Where Winds Meet. Maybe we'll do that one. You do a yearly playthrough of Mafia 2? You like that game a lot, huh? That's a good question. What is one game that you like go back to every now and then and play again? Hey, what up, Guap? Guap in the building. What's good, Guap? You beat Silk Song, nice. Prototype 2? Nice. Oh, Mass Effect Trilogy. Hell fucking yeah. I like that one, Wolf and Kev. I actually went back and played that one like a year ago, a year or two ago. Oh, Spider-Man 2. That's funny. We were just talking about Spider-Man. What up? Oh yeah. Hazelight is their beast. I like them a lot. Every game they make is dope. No, Wolf and Kev, I always say, man, I'm more. You say Vanguard or Sentinel. Look, you can play with any class. Just whatever you do it like a Renegade run. Now it's the time to be a Renegade. Unless you did that before, then switch it up. Go Paragon. Nier Automata. Yeah, Nier Automata is great. There's a couple people who said Red Dead Redemption. Yo, I remember Split Second. Oh, that game was dope, bro. Split Second's up there with like those type of like arcadey racing games. Is like up there with Burnout Paradise, Blur. There's a couple other ones that are like that I really fuck with. But Split Second was dope. That shit was like a movie. We're just talking about racing games in general, like street racing. I got to go with Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, of course. Like track racing, Daytona USA. Old school shit. Mainly because of soundtrack. So much action and animation and racing. Yeah, I know, right? Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 from PS2. Oh, nice. San Andreas and Gran Turismo 4. Nice, nice. Yeah, those are good. Those San Andreas, I feel like it's the GOAT Grand Theft Auto game. Not enough people put that one at the top of the list. It needs to be at the top. There's never been a more expansive Grand Theft Auto game than San Andreas. Ever. I mean, you can make the case for 5 after updates, but I'm talking about like before updates, like as the game came, you know, first day one. Nothing's touching San Andreas. Nothing. Yeah. Jack and Daxter was dope. Ridge Racer Revolution. Yeah, I remember that one. GTA 4 will always be your favorite? GTA 4 was the first multiplayer Grand Theft Auto, right? Like where they actually had, well, there was a 2-player mode in San Andreas, but it was nothing like, you know, GTA 4. But I feel like San Andreas was just like, okay, I mean, obviously it hits closer because there was a lot of like black culture in that game. There are in every GTA, but especially San Andreas. But also another thing with San Andreas was the fact that you could do the eating. You could like you can basically kit your character out to be fatter or skinnier depending on how you like went about your diet. So if you ate too much food and didn't work out, your dude would just be skinny. If you ate a lot of food, or no, if you ate too much food and didn't work out, you gotta get fat. If you didn't eat, you gotta get skinny. If you just worked out, your guy would get skinny but buff. If you ate and then worked out, your guy would get like big and bulky and buff. Like you could actually control all that stuff, and in real time, you would see your dude change. That was crazy. The whole having a girlfriend's picking him up and doing that part was crazy. Kind of how you can go like with, yeah, if you're fat at certain missions you can't do. There was just some open-ended stuff, and then the mini games they had were crazy. There were so many mini games. You could bike race, you could go play hoops. There were just so many little things you could do around San Andreas. And then the story was dope. And they had Samuel L. Jackson voicing the main villain. Like, come on, bro, don't get no better than that. They also had a whole bunch of tie-ins with the rest of the Grand Theft Auto series. So they had old girl from Grand Theft Auto, what's her name? I forgot her name, but old girl from Grand Theft Auto 3, who was the main character's girlfriend, was like in San Andreas as well. I forgot her name, but there's a lot of times with Grand Theft Auto 3 in San Andreas, which was dope. Hello, boy. You need assistance with the talisman quest. Which quest is that? Hey, what up, Joshua? Oh yeah, Catalina. That was her name. When she double crossed you in the game, in Grand Theft Auto 3. Yeah, you ran into her. You actually ran into the protagonist of Grand Theft Auto 3 in San Andreas too, which was pretty cool. Ah, yes. You speak my language, Monty. Def Jam, Fight for NY, Fight Night, NBA Street, anything from EA Sports Big, I fucked with it. Even SSX Tricky. My favorite mission on San Andreas is the one where you had to drive the motorcycle on the back of the airplane as it took off. It was that moment where I realized this is probably one of the best games ever made. Because I was just like, what the fuck they got us doing? And then the way they get you to do that is so organic. It's like you have to obviously chase that plane, and you have a motorcycle here. Put two and two together, guys. And you're just like, all right, I'm going to do this. NBA Street Volume 2 is my life. That's probably my favorite game of all time, bro. Like, single game. I love that game. Oh, the whole map's in riot mode? Oh, shit. I remember State of Emergency. I played 1 and 2. 2 was bad. Hold up, guys. Somebody needs help. Laggy Mizu? All right. Yeah, I'll help you out with that. That's easy. That's easy peasy. I'll do that in my sleep. Yeah, State of Emergency was crazy. Basically, you were like fucking rioting through malls and shit. Oh, man. I remember Fighting Force, beat 'em up game on PlayStation. I remember that. I do remember Fighting Force. It was that and Nightmare Creatures. Those two games were a lot of fun. I do remember NBA Ballers, bro. NBA Ballers. I remember that shit. Shit was kind of. The game was kind of goofy, bro. It was fun, though. Yeah, man. Officer Tenpenny is probably one of the most sadistic villains in gaming history, and he doesn't get the credit. Samuel L. Jackson bodied that shit. Hey, Demi, how's it going? Not much. We just going down memory lane of gaming. Streets of Rage 3. Oh yeah, I played all the Streets of Rage games. Yo, who was your favorite Streets of Rage character? I picked Skate. What was the first game you ever covered in video game media career? Yes, it was Demon Souls. That's the first game I ever reviewed. Man, look. If you this is Monster Hunter Wilds, Grandmaster. Look, if you went to any movie theater in the 90s, any movie theater, I would say maybe 8 times out of 10, I won't say 9, 8 times out of 10, you more than likely saw the Simpsons cabinet arcade game there. That cabinet game is so goated. I gotta switch because I was ready for Omega Hunt, and we're not doing Omega right now. Vanquish. Yo, Vanquish. That was Platinum Games, like, #1 masterpiece, yo. I feel like Vanquish put them on a map in a different way. Like, people knew Platinum Games, but it wasn't until Vanquish where people was like, they kind of different. They kind of different. How did I start? I started my career working 2 to 3 jobs and funding funding a website, funding trips to conventions to meet developers, and really just not taking no for an answer. Mad World. I remember that game. Resident Evil 3, yeah, Resident Evil 3 was a lot of fun. Nemesis, they brought Nemesis into the equation. Oh, Beautiful Joe, bro, right? Why are they sitting on that one, man? Why are they sitting on that? Why are they sitting on Beautiful Joe? That's like a sad, that should be a crime to be sitting on Beautiful Joe. They giving us Dead Rising remaster. They remaster everything. They want to remaster Beautiful Joe. What the fuck? Get it together. Oh, Wu-Tang Shaolin style. I used to play the fuck out of that game. I still remember the soundtrack. Stop playing. Give me Dino Crisis, right? I wish Rockstar, Max Payne 4 or Bully. Yo, Max Payne 3 has some of the best shooting mechanics in a third-person shooter, bro. I wish I kind of agree. I wish they would have expounded upon it. That multiplayer was really underrated. Oh. Yeah, Exo Primal. What was that? Yo, Manhunt. I remember Manhunt. Oh my goodness. Another Rockstar classic where you play as a serial killer trapped in a game full of serial killers trying to kill them. That's how they justified it. They're like, yo, you're a serial killer killing other serial killers. Yeah, they banned Manhunt in mad countries. I remember that. I played through that game. I beat it. It was probably one of the scariest games I ever played that didn't have monsters or anything. That game was fucking scary, bro. I don't care what nobody says. Playing that shit as a teenager, I was fucking freaking out. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. There's serial killers everywhere. And most of the time you got discovered, it was tough, man. Bro, the first thing you do in a game is kill somebody with a shopping bag. Like, I'm like, that's how y'all setting the tone? I gotta kill somebody with a shopping bag? What? And then I remember the boss battle, then you're fighting Pig, that pig face dude. Oh my God. Setsuna, you put the shopping bag around their face and you suffocate them. That's exactly how you did it in that game. You use pretty much anything to kill people in that game. Well, looks like I need to play Manhunt now. It'd be interesting. I don't know how that game aged. I don't know how that game aged. There was a Manhunt 2 as well. I never played the second one. Yeah, Exo Primal was dead on arrival. I don't know what made them think they could do a hero. I don't even know what you can call it. It was like a hero shooter mixed with dinosaur horde game. Like, yeah, old Rockstar was goated. This new Rockstar though, y'all about to learn. Y'all about to learn if y'all haven't learned already. GTA 6 is gonna show y'all what this new Rockstar on. So I haven't thought about manhunting forever. Nah, I feel you. There's just way too many long swords in here. It makes me want to switch my weapon. Think I just might. Actually, you know what? I want to run a hammer again. Bonk, bonk. Long sword team, I know, right? It's getting me anxious, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know why they won't bring back Midnight Club, yo. Really? It did, sheep, black sheep. I gotta check that. I ain't gonna lie though, it's been kind of quiet because everybody's, you know, it hasn't really been Monster Hunter content, so everybody's been playing whatever they're playing. A lot of people are playing different things right now.
We've been given more supplies.
Need for Speed, Most Wanted, Underground, all those. What will Rockstar make after GTA 6? Yeah. I don't know, bro. Will they have a studio after GTA 6? Oh, you can't offset that? I'll try it. I'm like, can you offset this? I just wanted to see. That's why true gamers play variety. Hell yeah, man. You right about that. I think people would think though, if they like a lot, it was weird, bro. When I started playing Monster Hunter and got about 2 months in, a lot of people thought like, yo, bro, you don't play nothing else, do you? I'm like, bro, do you know who I am, man? Like, obviously not. I play a lot of fucking shit, my friend. Not really. I don't really care for it. When it comes, it comes. Hey, boy. I'm right here. Yeah, no, I've never been that type of dude. Yo, True Crime, Streets of NY, let's go. Yeah, what up, Sad Thumb? Yeah, that's a great game right there, too. I love True Crime. Oh, wait. We didn't get... Need for Speed Carbon was good too, yeah. Oh, Noodle, you ever see it? I pulled out the hammer a few times on stream. This must be your first time. I still don't know what I can and can't offset. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I got caught in that. I got 4090 GPU. Shadow of Colossus, and yeah, I love Shadow of Colossus, the original one. Eco. Yeah, Eco was great. Ico. Where'd my trap go? There it is. Now we were talking about how much we love whatchamacallit. Pick that hammer up. Oh, on your head top. Ooh, that hurt. God damn! I don't know. I'm not playing on console. I'm playing on PC, bro. I didn't like Last Guardian personally. John Gary, it's Scott Mazios, believe it or not. Dalamendor. Bro. Cut that tail off, longsword. God damn it. Whoa.
That helps.
Namiel. They need to bring back Namio. I should have moved out the way there. Moved out of the way instead of going for more damage. Oh, nice. So basically Monster Hunter World monsters. World Iceborne. So I take it that's your favorite Monster Hunter game then. I wonder what the next collab will be. They'll probably do like some Capcom related stuff. Damn. He keeps moving. Worldborn was your favorite? Word. Word up. I think that's the case for, I think a lot of people who came in through those came in on Worldborn, so that's a lot of people's favorite. Me personally, I'm a first fleet hunter, so if I had to pick between all of them, I'd definitely go for you. My list goes for you, Rise Sunbreak, Generations Ultimate, and then I think Try, and then World. Worldborn for me. TK, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, yo. Has the fact that it's a free-to-play game hurt your experience at all? Like, as far as PvP goes? That's my one thing, man. Like, about free-to-play games is when there are PvP games that are free-to-play, I've learned, like, cheaters could be getting free passes in those games. So I try to abstain from doing anything PvP related that's free-to-play. But I know that game isn't typically just PvP. There's a lot more to it than that. But if I played, I would actually be like that's something I would be interested in. No, Try wasn't my favorite. For You was my favorite. I'm not doing PvP because China's 1 year ahead of us. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Plus PvP and MMOs against Chinese. This is death sentence damn near any MMO game. No, Sasuna, because they have numbers. So yeah, I guess you could say that. No problem. Enjoy your talismans. I got a couple too. New content this week in Monster Hunter? Nah. Well, I mean, there's an event quest happening with some new cosmetics, but that's about it. Nothing huge until December. Yeah, Black Sheep, they're separate. You gotta do the 8-star if you want the others. It is kind of sucky that it's like that. Hey, what be 40? Did I say that? I guess I said that. Whatever floats your boat, my friend. Hey, babe. Oh, yeah, I got him right here. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, Gino, because, you know, people are about to go on break and stuff, so they try to put out some stuff folks can have over the holidays before they go. So what it's looking like is top of December, we're going to get Monster Hunter Wilds expansion announcements at the Game Awards. That's what I'm hoping for. Fingers crossed. Not guaranteed, but if we're going by the same cadence as Monster Hunter World, when they announce the Iceborne expansion, that's when it'll happen. And then, yeah, we're going to get title update 4 about a week later, a little bit less than a week later than that. So yeah, that's what it's looking like right now. There will not be a title update 5, Ricey. At least not. It doesn't look like it. If we're going by the leaks, the data mines, there's not going to be a title update 5. And let me tell you this. I know I always say take it with a grain of salt when it comes to the data mines, but they've been 100% accurate calling everything with Monster Hunter Wilds. And this is since the beta. We've known everything that has come to the game, with the exception of the fact that the collab monster was Omega, and the collab stuff has been a little bit more murky. But everything else we've known pretty much. We knew Lagia Chris was in the game. We knew Steve was in the game. We knew Gog Malazios was in the game. We knew all of this last December when they data mined the first beta's files. So I say all that to say, or no, excuse me, last November. But I say all that to say, since it's all been pretty accurate, I think there's a good chance that the fact that there's no title update 5 anywhere to be seen in the data mines could probably hold true. And what will likely end up happening is we'll get title update 4, which will have Gog Mazio's Arch-Tempered Jindahad. We'll play that over the holidays. Then maybe January, February, probably more likely February, we'll get title update 4.5. Not a title update, but just another update that brings in Arch-Tempered Arcvale. And yeah, pretty much after that, it will be back to like just weekly event quests. They'll probably throw some crazy event quests our way. There'll probably be some more Capcom collabs. but nothing huge, no huge title updates or monsters being added to the game, because during this entire time, they're going to be working on the expansion to get that out. I'm expecting the expansion to probably release in the same window, which would be fall 2026, if we're lucky. Who knows, though? It could be later, it could be earlier. That's just what it's looking like right now. What's up, Bambit? Yeah, Gino. So between the end of this year and fall, we will not have any new monsters in the game, is what it's looking like, with the exception of Arch-Tempered Archveld, and whatever collab stuff they do will be new content as well. They'll probably add new cosmetics and stuff like that, but there won't be anything like, huge coming to the game. Assuming they don't pull the plug. They won't pull the plug due to numbers, Monty. The thing is, like, so people have been reporting on how, like, the sales for Monster Hunter Wilds has slowed down tremendously. And yeah, they have. But that's because they sold 10 million copies in the first month. That is unprecedented. And this is not like Monster Hunter World, where people were just discovering Monster Hunter. So Monster Hunter World was the first mainstream Monster Hunter game. So people were just kind of figuring it out. And it gradually gained more popularity through word of mouth, through more people having access to the game. Then eventually Iceborne came out and even more people hopped in, and you kind of saw the sales go up like a spike, kind of in a spike motion, like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? They just kind of slowly but surely went up. Whereas with Monster Hunter Wilds, they're pretty much coming off of the hype of Iceborne. So many people already knew that they like Monster Hunter and automatically bought Wilds day one, going like, yeah, I'm already in, because they've already had that access, not to mention the fact that the game came out on PC day one, which has never been the case before. So it's so really strong out the gate. Of course, the sales are going to go down from there, because you've already hit like a crazy peak to begin with. It wasn't like the last Monster Hunter where things slowly went up. It went out the gate. It was already up there. You know what I'm saying? So when you see people reporting about how Monster Hunter sales have slowed down and how Capcom's projections have not met the sales projections that they like, well, yeah, obviously. And there's other things to factor in, like the PC problems and stuff like that. But ultimately, people are just not being reasonable when they talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Because, it's the high selling game of the year still. And that's for a reason. Or as of now, I don't know. I think the NPD numbers are going to come out. The Circana numbers are going to come out, and we might have something else up there. Do the active numbers? Yeah, that's going to change though, Monty. People will keep coming back. People will keep coming back to the game. You said something about Omega. No, I was just talking about, people didn't know Omega was coming to the game before they announced the collab. We knew a new monster was coming. We didn't know it was going to be Omega. We knew a collab was coming up. What monster do you want to be, Safi or Fatalis of Wilds? What monster do you want to be, Safi or Fatalis? Like, you mean, do I want to be physically be? Or who I want to fight? Probably Safi. Fatalis is easy, bro. I'm gonna die on that hill all day. Everybody says Fatalis so difficult, but I did not have I didn't have no problems with Fatalis. Maybe it's because I have fought him in previous games, and even though the Iceborne Fatalis fight was definitely different, it had set pieces and stuff, I just was not intimidated by him. And I knew how to bait out his little fire attack pretty early. And I just baited that attack out and took advantage of it. I soloed him straight off rip. Yeah, he did a lot of damage. I had a lot more trouble with Alatreon, personally. Alatreon was the one that was giving me that work. Straight up just giving me that work. I remember showing my wife like, man, look at this shit. Look at this monster bash my head in. Altran was harder than Fatalis. I agree. He's been a problem since the first game. But anyway, what we hunting now? Let's see. Oh yeah, the event quest will update soon. Soon. Yeah, I think Al Chan was not too bad solo. Shit. Nah, it took me some time to get used to that aggression. That man was straight at your neck from jump. Hey, what up, Jay? How you doing, bro? Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Red Viper. I beat Omega first try. Word. Good shit. Yeah, Altran was a nightmare. Oh, hello. I'm happy to hear that the tips help, man. That's what's up. What? Yeah, no Arc Raiders today, man. We're playing Monster Hunter today. At least, like, so there is a chance. Hold that thought. There is a chance that I will stream Arc Raiders later in the day because there are people that I want to collab with and I want to stream with, like some friends. So there's a chance of that. But now for this stream today, we're playing Monster Hunter. So I say all that to say, I mean, if you want to come back later on, by all means. It'll be probably in the evening over there in the States when I get back on. So for that, like I'm trying to sync up with a friend in the States. So, but today, Monster Hunter. I'm the edge. Yeah, I know, man. I know a lot of people are waiting on that. It's like the opposite. I'm bored. You're having a good time. You're bored. I'm having a good time. It works that way. What monster do you not want to see come back in Wilds? I don't want Rajang or Rajang. I don't want. We don't need him. Basil Geese. He can be gone. Don't need Basil. Basil, whatever. Get Ghosts. Yeah, I'm good without them. Good morning, man. Bound Barrow needs to come back. Yeah, I just don't want to see Basil Rez, man. I'm just sick of it. Stop putting him in every game, man. Stop putting Rajang in every game. Let him be. We don't need Rajang no more. I know people are new to this Monster Hunter and played against him once, maybe twice, We don't need him in no more. I'm telling y'all, bro. Look, man. Just be happy with a Jaricon, man. Okay. You hate a Zenogra? Zenogra is fun, man. That's a fun monster. I would love, like I said, people know the list of monsters that I want. I just need that run back with Lucent Nargacuga, like real quick, man. Not regular Nargacuga, Lucent Nargacuga. The variant. I need the run back. That was one of them. Lucent Nargacuga, Namiel. Like, give me some of those like really creative monster hunts. I'll take those. Thank you. Will you play Monster Hunter Rise with us? No, I can't play Monster Hunter Rise with you, unfortunately. I played Monster Hunter Rise when it first came out on the Switch. I did not wait. As a true Monster Hunter fan, I followed this franchise to every platform it's been on. So my save files on the Switch for Sunbreak. Rise Sunbreak. So yeah, that's what I meant, Rise Sunbreak. So yeah, I'm not gonna go dig out my Switch to play, or I'm not gonna replay the game on PC. And that's another thing, it's not crossplay. So I think you're playing on console. There's no way we could play together. You liked Rise as a game? I did. More so with the Sunbreak expansion. But yeah, I enjoyed Rise a lot because it was the first Monster Hunter game I played in full with my wife. Envion, thanks for the follow. Oh, Big Era Walking On, thank you for the follow as well. What's good? What's good? Yeah, Magnum Hollow is cool. Manly Tuna, I appreciate the follow. Meep the One, thank you so much. Hunts are going good. Just everything's easy right now, man. We need Gog Mazios in here already, man. I don't really feel like I feel like we're too, Omega's kind of ruined stuff. I'm not going front, man. I'm going to always keep it real. Before Omega, the 9-star monsters felt like pretty decent, challenge. But now everything's feeling kind of autopilot like, if that makes any sense. Omega's kind of, I don't want to say ruined. I feel like that word has too much negativity behind it. But he's definitely made everything he's made everything in comparison feel pretty simple, so to speak. The only challenge I get right now is hunting in groups, because if I try anything by myself, it's gonna be way too easy. So like, that's just where I'm at right now with Monster Hunter until Gog Mazios comes. And to be honest, this is nothing new. I feel like this every base game, bro. As a matter of fact, I typically hit this wall early in base games. Like Monster Hunter World, I think I hit this wall after Kieran. I was like, all right, this shit's too easy. Not too easy, but like, I don't feel challenged. I don't want to say too easy because I know there are people still, you know what I'm saying? But I just play too many Monster Hunter games, bro. After a while, like you just get kind of, not necessarily exhausted, but you just wait. It's a waiting game, right? I'm sure anybody else who's first, second, third fleet can also agree that like you hit a point where you're waiting for the punch. It's like you're sitting here, you're fighting, and you're like, all right, we're throwing jabs. Hit me with a haymaker real quick. Omega was a nice little haymaker, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking they're gonna throw a nice little hook with Gog. Maybe an uppercut with Gog, we'll see. You know what I mean? You fourth gen? Okay, so yeah, you get it. You get it. Burnout is real. Yeah. That's the thing though. I don't really feel like I'm burned out. Like I could keep playing the game if I felt like there was a, test. We just need that content. I guess the burnout is in like the repetitiveness, so to speak, but also just more so like challenge me. I like learning from failure. You've reached Super Saiyan 3. I think a lot of us have, honestly. But when you play a game every day, pretty much for 8-9 months straight, I'm pretty sure that will happen to you. Yeah. Plus, I soloed everything in the game before Iceborne, so yeah. I get it. I main longsword. Envy. And this one. And this game is longsword. Historically, I've been a great sword player. I've been a insect glaive player. I've been a bow player. I've been a sword and shield player. I've been a whatchamacallit? What else have I played? Oh, I played a little dual blades before. This is the first game I played longsword though. Or this is the second game I played Rise was the first I played longsword in, but this is the first mainline. Can I see your talisman? Yeah. Somebody else who's gonna copy my build and be horribly disappointed. I solo all 3 games before playing online. That's what's up. Yo, what's up, Archie? What weapon you see as the most fun? Not best, just the most fun for you to use. In this game, it's the longsword, for sure. That's why I haven't put it down. Like, I don't think I've had this much fun with a weapon in a while, to be honest with you. Like, World Iceborne, I had fun in. I even went back and played it again with longsword, and it was still like, it was okay. But yeah, this one was longsword for sure. No problem. Great sword, nice. Yeah. Aura farm, and also just like I just like countering, bro. I'm gonna fight Omega real quick. Why not?
Make sure you're prepared.
Not with this Big Bertha. Big Bertha. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. All right. The impact on the longsword is in world sound good. Yeah, it did. I'll give you that. Oh, nice. Cool, you've been around. That's what's up. It's good to switch it up. Can't blame me for it. I'm just gonna go. Unless people want to hop in, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go do it. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Clutch Claw either. I was not a big fan of Clutch Claw. Yeah, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. Anybody's welcome to join. You don't have to, don't need help. But if you want to, you're more than welcome. Either way, I'm beating the fuck out of this robot. You never understood the Clutch Claw? It's pretty simple. You use it to grapple onto the monster, and you use the slinger pod to reorient it toward the wall and wall bang it. You can only do that when it's docile, though. When it's enraged, you can't really use the Clutch Claw for that. You also use it to tenderize parts of the body. There was a whole little mechanic called tenderizing. So yeah, if you pretty much agitator was the go-to because of that. Because as soon as you wall bang, it automatically get enraged. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was nowhere near that. What the hell? It is what it is. Oh shit, it's me. I was the chosen one. Don't get the wound, please. Nah, I knew somebody was gonna do it. He's getting ready to leave. All good. The struggle's real with that. They say I have a mental crash out. Yeah, I know, man. Everyone does it. It's just like a hunter habit that everybody has, I guess. See wound, go after wound. Omega's one of the few, though. You have to be strategic, very strategic with the wounds, particularly. Corner. Oh no. Gonna get hit. Going for the focus strike. There it is. Ooh, he got me with that one. Thank you for the heals. What up, Ira? How you doing? Yeah, this is Savage. All right, let's see what happens this time. Oh goodness. Oh man. It's all good. We out of here. You just gotta play with us, honestly. Oh shit, I actually like, I slash countered into his second area. Duh. I'm dead. My guts is gone.
That helped.
Here, there probably won't be much going on to Gog Mazios in the next update. A lot of people are taking breaks. After we help hundreds of people beat Savage Omega and get A ranks and do this, that, and the third, and pretty much carried a good portion of the Monster Hunter community, it's time for a break. It's time for a break. Time for people to be with their families. Oh shit. No, 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 no! There. Goodness gracious. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Come on, Morbles. I was like, bro, he gonna run from us already? You gonna solo God? Good luck. When you do it, post it. So people believe you. Demi, I am playing Arc Raiders, but later on. I'm doing a second stream probably later on tonight where I'll play it. This stream though is all Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Monday. Yep. Oh, fuck. Level 32 when you started posting. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I screwed that one up. Whatever. I'll get another shot. There you go. Well, that enemy now. Again?
Thanks. That helped.
I'm not making my counter. Oh, nice mount. I'm trying to get better at doing that shit up close. You messed it up. Bro, why do they always come to me, man? Leave me alone. Good job, y'all. Fun hunt, fun hunt. That would make number 195 after this. $200 soon. All right, let me throw this away. Man. Poor Savage. Watch that scarf flow in the wind. Man, yeah. When you're trying to craft the perfect audience, you would just trade shit. Just trade whatever you need to trade, period. You know, I totally get that. Oh, King, it's all good, bro. I wasn't tripping about it. I get it. I understand it. Totally understand it. It be like that. You ain't miss nothing, Monty. You ain't miss nothing. Just another Savage Omega stretched out. Want to run a 9-star Arcville with you for limited values? If you need help, I'll do it. I'm down. That's actually how I started the stream with hunting a 9-star Arkvale for warm up. So I'm down. I always like fighting Arkvale. Stretched out and tooted to the max. Arkvale. If you guys want to go shade wound, just leave Arkvale to me. Wherever you guys go, I'll go to the opposite one. I haven't fought Shade Wu in a minute though. I like fighting Shade Wu too. Hey, Miss Blue, good morning. You've been trying to tell me what? You got the full set now? What full set? Oh, you talking about Omega's full set? If so, congrats. Yeah. What up, IP? What's up, bro? Yeah. Omega. So we got Savage Omega pretty much figured out day 1 or day 2. I soloed him first day. But like, look, man, however long it takes you to do it is however long it takes you to do it, you know? Don't compare yourself to other people or other hunters. Just do shit within your abilities, you know? I'm going to move at a different speed than other people because not only do I play this game a lot, because I'm live streaming it, but also I've played every Monster Hunter game. So I'm going to move at a different speed than most people who play this game. That's just the reality of it. Don't compare yourself to me. You won't get anywhere doing that. Focus on what you're doing, your gameplay, focus on your build. You'll be straight, my guy, I'm telling you. Don't let my success or anyone else's success be your frustration, you know? You'll get there if you just focus on getting there and improving. And that's just in life in general, man. If you worry about the next man and what the next man or next woman is doing, you're doing it wrong. You need to focus on you, you know? We've gotten into this crazy world of folks being so involved in other people's lives. And I know I'm going completely off base here, but I promise you I'm making a point. But I feel like it, you know, even that, you comparing your gameplay to my gameplay, it kind of correlates with people who, you know, compare their lives to other people's lives, or who, you know, see things on social media and feel like they need to follow that trend or they need to do that. But you really shouldn't, man. You should just really, you know, go with the flow. March to the beat of your drum, not anyone else's. Forget what everyone else is doing, man. And I feel like that's just life in general. So even with games you play, bro, like if you see something that looks fun to you, play it. You don't gotta follow your friends everywhere they go or follow everybody everywhere. You can do your own thing, man. And if you really want to like get further into it, man, read never mind. Let me not do book recommendations because I know a lot of people don't really fuck with that, but you'll be all right, bro. Just focus on you, man. Hey, what's up, Mr. Hollywood? How you doing, my guy? My dude from the 313. Yo, are you an NBA fan by any chance? Are you watching what the Pistons are doing right now? Looking good out there, bro. Okay. Y'all got that handled. Where the fuck did the Shea will go? Or where is he at? Oh, there he is. Hell yeah, Cade for MVP. You already know what it is, bro. Oh, I'm the Edge. There was a couple, but pretty much anything by Ralph Waldo Emerson. He was one of these soul preachers in individualism. And folks being able to find themselves and find their own originality and not necessarily be such a hive-minded or be so prone to groupthink. Because a lot of people are prone to it. We're all susceptible to groupthink. And I don't want to go too far into that because, you know, that's a whole nother conversation to be had. But really just getting back to the main crux of the topic is just, please do not compare yourself to me, man, or compare the way I play longsword to the way you do it. I can get it if you're taking notes and you're trying to like figure out what you want to apply and stuff, but like don't be down on yourself because you see somebody successful or something. I guess is what I'm trying to point out. Woo! That always kills. East is so wide open. I believe Pistons can make it. Yo, Mr. Hollywood, it's so crazy, bro. Like, I really need to be an NBA commentator or something. I had a stint doing the NBA 2K League. I was kind of working toward it, and I used to work for Clutch Points for a small period of time. And let me tell you, it's for good reason. Because I know NBA, bro. I remember when they drafted Cade Cunningham, they drafted Jalen Duren, they drafted Jaden Ivey. They're, you know, when the Pistons were at the bottom of the league, I remember telling my wife, yo, this team is a year or two away from being at the top of the Eastern Conference and being a championship contender. And, you know, my wife was like, all right, I'm gonna put that one in the folder. And sure enough, bro, I said the same thing about OKC like a few years ago. Same shit. I was like, this team is a year or two away from being a contender. And then they won last year. I feel like there's some other teams that are kind of like there too. Like the Chicago Bulls is a team that's like a couple players away. But yo, getting back to the Pistons, bro, they look good, man. They look like I think if they made a title run, they could be OKC. They're one of the teams that could do it. Legit, I cannot wait for the regular season games they have against OKC. I think they play them once or maybe twice. I need to look, but yeah, bro, I'm loving what I'm seeing from the Pistons, man. Loving it a lot. And they're not even full strength. That's the crazy part that people are not talking about. They don't even have Jaden Ivey, and they're out there freaking exposing teams. Jalen Duren hurt. They out there exposing teams. Like JB Bickerstaff got them playing a well-oiled machine. All right, Kev, peace out, man. Thank you. Oh, let me heal myself. Your boy Duncan Robinson. Yo, Duncan Robinson is balling. Let me tell you what Duncan Robinson, why they picked him up. I'm sure y'all know, but after that shit that happened with Malik Beasley, they're like, we need to supplement the 3-point shot that we were getting from Malik Beasley. So they got Duncan Robinson, who is also a sniper, and it makes perfect sense. What they gonna do if they face the Warriors? Who? The Pistons? The Pistons will mop the floor with the Warriors. What are you talking about? Pistons is serious this year. I'm trying to tell people. They're not even at full strength, and they're exposing everybody. They're on the longest winning streak in the league currently. Oh, was he back in the last game? Is Jalen Duren back yet? That's what I'm saying. Jaden Ivey, low key, was their closer. Use others' success as inspiration rather than source of inadequacy. Yes, Counter-Strike, bro. How you doing, first of all? Second of all, straight up finger snaps for that one. That's real talk, man. Bro, to think that the Cleveland Cavaliers are like, yo, we don't want JB Bickerstaff to coach our team anymore. Even though he got him back into the playoffs, we getting rid of him. They're idiots, bro. They let that man go to the Pistons, and now they done create their worst enemy. Because I'll tell you this, if they end up having to see the Detroit Pistons in the playoffs, I love Donovan Mitchell. I love Evan Mobley. You know, I love a lot of people on that squad. You know, but they gonna get their ass beat by Detroit, man. Without a shadow of a doubt. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Is it okay if I only play one weapon? Yes, it is. Yeah. Jex, yeah. Do your own thing, bro. Like I said, don't. Just because you see other people playing like 5-6 weapons don't mean you have to, bro. Do what's fun for you, what's comfortable for you. Don't feel like you gotta play the way anybody gotta play. That's and don't let anybody make you feel bad for playing that way you play, bro. Straight up. Oh, so Duren's been back? Okay, cool. I didn't see the last game they played. I forgot who it was against. The last game I watched, though, I think it was against the Cavs, or no, I forgot who. It wasn't the Cavs. I forgot who it was against, but they didn't have Jalen Duren or Jaden Ivey. It was last week. Believe it or not, I stay up to watch NBA games every now and then. Because NBA games come on like between midnight and 3 a.m. my time is when they start typically. The Warriors ain't going nowhere this year, bro. I'm sorry. Milwaukee, yeah, it was Milwaukee. That's what I'm thinking of. You just been playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Or Rise, you said? Oh, I guess I heard him kind of bad there. He don't like that. He said it hurts. I'm telling you, in the playoff series, it's not gonna pan out that way, bro. It's not gonna pan out that way in a playoff series. The current momentum you're seeing from the Pistons is not gonna die down anytime soon, bro. They gonna lose some games here and there, but it's not gonna die down, and they're gonna be winning. Have you seen these dram prices lately? Wait, dram? Are you talking about the artist? Wait, what dram? What are we talking about? Shinobi? Oh, RAM prices. Can we talk about Shador? You know what, bro? I'm inept when it comes to that. I don't really watch NFL anymore. You have to tell me what happened. Yeah, American football lost me some years ago after the whole. Well, I talked about it already. The whole Colin Kaepernick thing kind of turned me off from watching. But I still keep up with what's going on through my friends and whatnot. I just don't watch the games. So what happened with Shedeur Sanders? Is he winning? I know there's a lot of hate for the guy for one reason or another. They had no choice but to start him. Yo, get out of here, Anjanith. Oh, wait. I don't know if Jay wanted me to cap or kill. I'll just kill him. Whatever. He almost dead, though. No way. Not how it's going down, bro. I'm trying to get that wound.
I set a trap.
Give me the freaking wound. Don't run home to your little hive. Should've got the dub. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I be seeing the hate, bro. I do be seeing the hate they be having for him. I feel like the QBs that don't meet a traditional image always be getting a lot of hate, if you know what I mean. Or undersold, like Lamar Jackson kind of type shit, you know what I'm saying? One of the best quarterbacks to ever grace the field, and dude does not get the respect. They be acting like you got to win one to get that respect, but they give Dan Marino all the respect in the world. He never won one. Bro, if you don't stop running from me, bro. I know the end is nigh and all, but like, It's only so far you can go, bro. Oh, okay. You squeeze in there. Yeah.
That's okay.
Thanks. That helped.
Mr. Hollywood, yeah. See, and it's reasons like that. What you're saying is why I don't watch the NFL, man. I can't put up with that type of shit, bro. Like me personally, like it ruins the integrity of the sport when they do that type of shit. Like in the NBA, motherfuckers give Luka Doncic and SGA the respect they deserve. Nobody's like saying one is better than the other, or I mean, people make the comparisons, but like nobody's trying to undersell what either of them do. Like I think every NBA fan could sit there and admit, like, yo, both of these guys are really good, right? And I feel like in the NFL, people be trying to undersell QBs because of the skin color, because of this or that. And I bro, it's hard for me to vibe with that, bro. It really is. I struggle with that. I struggle with the way the media handles the game. I struggle with all that shit. It's really hard. That's part of the reason why it's kind of tapped out. But yeah, it sounds like he's doing his thing, man. Good for him, bro. I'm gonna have to watch some highlights of my guy. I figured he'd be good out the gate. They tried to hold him at his draft and shit. Man slipped down the draft. Pretty far, and that was pretty messed up. All right, I'm coming to help y'all finish off Ark. Y'all should be pretty close, I'd imagine. It's just like, bro, let them play sports, man. Why we gotta do all this other extra shit? Let's just call the game how we call the game, man. Long sword, not tall sword. Oh, he's on his last leg. Good shit. Good stuff.
Let's head back.
Hell yeah, good stuff, y'all. He been leading in jersey sales for real? Damn.
Behind.
Like, if you have a star, embrace the star, bro. Stop doing all this extra shit to like discredit. Let the star be the star, man. What the hell? I don't get that, bro. I mean, I get it. I know what the undertones are and why is it happening, but that's annoying.
Good boy.
Kind of ruins it a little bit. I beat Arkfield 330 times. Dang. Man, I feel you. That same thing bothers me. I try to watch some games sometimes, and then they start celebrate. Oh yeah, yeah, smooth. Yeah, I totally get it, bro. I totally get it, man. Oh, that shit, bro. Oh my god. Like, that guy's death brought like a lot of shit to light. A lot of people came out of hiding. Modern day gladiator, to be honest. I'll take it a step further. I'll say modern day Mandingo fighting. You don't know what that is? Look it up. Because then these athletes go, they tackle, hit each other all day, and then they freaking retire with CTE and don't get any type of health insurance or health care to take care of them unless they were a star in the league. Like, what the fuck? They be having mental health problems, but no fucking help. There was just news about like one player like committing suicide because he was depressed about his career and shit. Like, you just hate to see it, man. I can't think of like in hockey they be hitting each other a lot too, bro. But like, it seems like the facilities around hockey are a lot more fortified. Like the players are taken care of. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I get it, man. Like, that's why we gotta pick and choose what we give our attention to at the end of the day. And like I said, that's why I kind of lean in on some other stuff. I used to be very heavy into the NFL, though, man. I even got NFL friends. I was heavily into that shit. Big Green Bay Packer fan growing up. I know from Cincinnati, I don't know why. You think I'd be a Bengals fan, but no, I was a Green Bay Packer fan growing up, mainly because the last Super Bowl I watched before my grandma passed was in '97 when the Packers were, who did they play? Who did they beat? I think it was the Broncos they beat. I forgot who it was. Hey, I say get your money and get out the game, bro. I totally get it. That's why people I understand like why folks like Andrew Luck did what they did. Like, oh, you're still in your prime. Why'd you leave? I got my money, bro. Like, why am I stay here and keep getting hit? Like, fucking up my brain. Nah, I'm good. That's just the media, though. They'll take a narrative and run with it just for attention. Don't listen to them. Not trying to argue, but they said the same thing about Dan Marino when he was playing. They'll think Lamar will be just as good when it's all said and done. Timmy No Thumbs, it's not just the media, though. Because, like, you will see clips of, like, the locker room of like the Cleveland. I saw a clip. I did see a clip of the locker room of the Cleveland Browns, and they were talking about how like our offense wasn't great and shit like that because they have what's his name starting, and it's not even just that, bro. It's like undertones, like, and mind you, this is my opinion of the NFL changed not just because of like what happened with Kaepernick and all that other stuff. It changed mainly because I talked to NFL players and they told me this. They told me how there's a myriad of microaggressions that they have to overcome just to do their fucking job as a football player and to play the game. And I don't know, that ruins the integrity for me personally. I understand as a fan how you would want to probably ride for it. A lot of people are very tribal towards football in America. I mean, outside America, people don't give a fuck about the NFL. That's just real. I can have a full-ass fledged conversation about the NBA with anybody in the world, anywhere, because the NBA is a really global sport. But you talk about try to talk about American football outside of the United States, people look at you like you fucking crazy. There's reasons for that, and I think that it's because the integrity of the sport is severely hampered by a lot of like cultural BS. There's a lot of cultural stuff in it. And again, like, I'm not saying, if you enjoy NFL, I'm not saying this to like sway anybody's opinion of the NFL or to ruin people's outlook of it or anything like that. This is just me, spitballing, with folks who were commenting, but personally, like, I just think that there's just a weird culture around the sport. And it's not, the game is not the game, bro. It's like, it's more than just a game. It's more than just a game. And I can tell you why, because every year when they announce who's performing at halftime Super Bowl, it's a fucking thing. It's a big conversation who's performing halftime at Super Bowl. People get mad. People get angry. Why? Why do you care who performs at halftime of a fucking sporting event? Why is that such a big deal to y'all? Why are y'all outside at 8 a.m., you know, before the fucking game starts with your freaking beers at your car? Okay, you like to tailgate. I'm not trying to hate on nobody tailgating, but I personally don't see the point. I guess it's an event for people. It may be a cultural thing that I just don't understand. But the reason why I mention it is because it just goes into that whole idea of the tribalism behind football and how everybody tries to inject like their worldviews and their cultures and all that other stuff into it when it's like, bro, just play the game, man. And also, again, my biggest gripe is just the players aren't really treated with the most respect. You know what I'm saying? The players aren't really given, and it's not that right there isn't even a race or anything thing. That's just all the players in general. I know like white NFL players who were like linemen who freaking, maybe made 60, 70K as a lineman. Fucking, that's a fucking really grueling position to play, and to make less than six figures is fucking crazy. But the quarterback who the linemen are protecting is making millions. What fucking sense does that make? It makes none. And then those linemen end up with fucking head injuries. And since they weren't popular or top flight players, they don't get the same healthcare plans as the top flight players after they retire. And no one talks about it. They just keep showing up at 8 a.m., 7 a.m. before the football games start with their beers, their 6-packs, 12-packs, 8 whatever packs, chilling with all their buddies, yelling at people who are on an opposing team, sometimes even fighting them. And they act like that's like sensible behavior and that Americans are better than everybody. What in the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm not going to keep going off in the NFL. But I'm just saying, bro. I think my thoughts about that sport have evolved quite a bit since I used to be a big NFL guy growing up. Not so much anymore. But I appreciate you guys keeping me abreast. Practice squad players make six figures. Okay, but look though. All right, so y'all, yeah, some of the lower drafted players, like, yeah, their contracts are still low. But this is the thing: you think a player getting drafted at, say, let's go with what G40 just said. You're a lower contracted player. You get $250,000 your first year, right? How much of that $250,000 do you think the player's actually going to take home though, after taxes? After management fees, after sports therapy, after they pay their PR team, everybody around them, their players association dues that they pay? Like, B40, you can speak to this, right? Because you actually play football. So like, it's not as greasy as like, my perspective is, I'm telling you guys, I'm not speaking from my own personal knowledge. I'm speaking to somebody who has NFL player friends who I've met who have told me this shit and recently told me this shit. It completely flipped my opinion of that league on its head. And you know what? Again, I'm not telling people not to watch it and not be fans. Do you, man. You know what I'm saying? By all means. Hold up. Sorry, guys. The daycare just hit me up again. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I'm back. All right, I'm back. Background for Eagles. So yeah, I know behind BS behind the scenes that most don't know well. Oh yeah. So you're aware. Yes, I know. Everything's good. We were just. Sean Murray says, "Why can't you?" Well, I don't know if you have kids yourself, man, but sometimes it's really good for children to be around other children. So yeah, there's that. But also, I work during the day, and so does my wife. But yeah, when you have kids, you'll understand it, I'm sure. If you have kids, if any woman would even let you do that, I doubt it. With your temperament, I doubt it. Oh yeah, everything's good, Shinobi. We chilling, bro. I need a damn break. There's that too. Sometimes you need a break. I mean, it's good for a child's development, man. It's good for a child's development to be around other children. It's also good to have separation from the parents. My son is, I don't want him to grow up and become too sheltered. He's around his parents a lot. So it's good for him to be away from his parents a little bit and to, not have separation anxiety any time he is separate from us. When we first took him to daycare, it wasn't easy for us or him. He would cry, he would scream. He didn't want to be away from us. And, it was tough for us to do it, but we did it because now he is a lot more comfortable being away from us. The only time he would not do that is when I left him with my mom. But unfortunately, we've moved across the world now. So my her visits are a little bit, he's not going to be able to see my mom all the time like he used to be able to. But that's the thing. You help build a child's independence by doing things like that. So hopefully I answered your question of why can't you watch your own kid? Hopefully I was educational. Anybody else who's thinking about having kids, don't shelter your kid. Don't be afraid to let them go a little bit, especially early in the early days of development. Teach them that early as you can. If you have family members that can watch them or someone who you trust that can watch them or a professional, do it. Take advantage of that because those first few years are very important in their development. It's going to set the stage for the rest of their lives. Anywho. This is I know, babe. It's like a wild question. Daycare, why can't you watch your own kid? Bro, I know you don't have kids asking that, bro. I know there ain't no way you have kids you saying some shit like that. Anybody who have kids understands 100%. Or anybody who actually is an active parent. Let me put that out there because there are some people who have kids, but they aren't necessarily in there. This has been an insightful to say the least. Well, that's good. Gino, I love to hear that, man. Exactly, Jay. It's always good when they can start spreading their wings. You're right about that. What monster you aiming to hunt now? Well, we just hunted Arkvale. I don't know who we're gonna hunt now. I'm down for whatever, man, to be honest with you. That's why it's important to build a trusting community so kids are safe enough to be independent. I love it, King. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. You know what it is, my guy. Oh, God. We hunted him already, but I'll go ahead and play it. I already know it's coming.
Hello, Hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden lands. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles. Russ, I'll tell people to oblivion, bitch nigga.
Lord have mercy on my soul. To conclude our little NFL talk, let me go back and see what you guys are saying. My bad. I know I play high school with Brendan Graham. Telling it real, yeah. But it's for 18 weeks of work. That's great money. Timmy, I still don't feel like it's enough though, man. But that's just my personal opinion, man. To get for the pain those guys endure on their bodies, you know. But I feel you guys. Like I said, man, I look, by all means, whatever works for you, bro. Like, I'm not trying to make people stop watching NFL or I'm not trying to sway anybody. It's just my opinion of it. People ask me about it, and yeah. When you guys come in and you're telling me about what's going on with like Shador Sanders, I'm just kind of like, well, not surprised to hear that. It's always some BS. It's been that way with everyone. It happened with all of them, really. Russell Wilson, Donovan McNabb, Randall Cunningham. It's just Warren Moon. Pretty much all of them. Oh, what is, yeah. So Smooth, yeah, my wife kind of answered your question there a little bit. Daycare is expensive out here. It is. It's a lot. But if you're working, a working family, then the government will actually give you a stipend to help out with the daycare expenses to where it's not that bad. Sports and physical therapy go hand in hand, and that's a pro entertainment. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should enter no sport and not be making six figures. I agree, man. There's too much physical toll to not be making money. And the money they bring in, too, like, they can afford it. Yeah. Yeah, Gino, pretty much. Who is that? Who is that? That's Jay. I was like, who is doing that? That's funny. Almost a 1K a month for 3 days a week. Yeah. I would say it's a lot worse these days. Yeah, you don't have to be poor here. You just have to be a working family. Which is dope. But yeah, those days are, whew, yeah. Shout outs to the other parents here, though, man. I feel like there's a lot of parents here on Monster Hunter. You love to see it. Hey, Wyatt, what's up, man? Not much. We just chilling. We just been chit chat for a bit. We're gonna get ready to get back in and hunt something, though. What did we hunt just now? We hunted Omega, didn't we? Or no, we hunted Shaywu and I'm gonna hunt Laggy again. We hunted Shaywu. And you guys hunted Arkville. I just came in the last minute and helped with that one. Or no. All right. Hey, D-Rod, I appreciate it, man. Miss Blue been asking about a Jarcon. What about a Jarcon? What do you think of cannabis in that country? Why do you hate to ask this question? B40. So, I mean, it's pretty free. This is a pretty free and open place when it comes to cannabis. Like, a lot of people smoke it, and it's just like they be out in the street smoking it like cigarettes, and I don't mind it. The cigarette smokes is what gets me more than anything. People still smoke cigarettes here, which I think is just, but anyway, yeah, it's cool. As far as the quality, I mean, it's pretty top flight stuff. I've only actually smoked weed out here one time. So I'm only going off the one time, and the one time was good, but I quit smoking. So just for health reasons, and because just for my little one's sake, whenever he's old enough to get to do it, I might, but the edibles are good. I'll leave it at that. I moved to the Netherlands, so Amsterdam. Oh, Gino, yeah, bro, yeah, for sure, man. I do this, raging. I'm a content creator. I work in the video game world. Yo, what up, Othello? How you doing, man?
The guild sent us supply items.
It's been a minute, my guy. I'm doing fantastic, bro. Living the life. Why are you sorry for what you sorry for, Jules? It's all good. Welcome in. Oh shit. Yeah, my wife stopped using weed pens because my wife was on my head about it. Oh, okay. Or you stopped using weed pens, get your wife to your head about it. Only flower and edibles. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, man. Ever since they started like,
Thanks, that helped.
I don't know. I just feel like you gotta be careful with the legalized stuff. Since they legalized stuff, it's been kind of, yeah.
Thanks, that helped.
Yeah, I love flower too, man. One day in the distant future, I'll get back into it. I might even start growing it myself. I think that's been the main thing is I've been trying to get my lungs back in check. You know what I'm saying? Because now I'm out here, you know what I'm saying? We don't really have a car. We're fully Dutch with it. We do all biking here. So I need to keep my stamina up so I can be on a bike and I can motor it, you know what I mean? Don't plan on getting a car anytime soon, man. Don't need one. Not in Amsterdam, bro. Oh yeah, Othello, you know what it is. Oh, Gino, for real, bro. I feel like I've been like doing leg day for like months straight. I was laying in the bed the other day and I just like looked at my thighs. I was like, bro, what the fuck? My thighs look crazy, bro. I'm starting to have them wrestler thighs. Why don't you need a car? IP Smooth, because this is a bike first country. The infrastructure of this country is built around walking and around bikes. You can bike throughout there's highways for bikes. You can bike throughout the entire country with a bike. Mr. Hollywood, no, I'm dead ass. This is where I live. I've been here since February. We got e-bikes. We legit got a motor on our bike. Yeah, we have an electronic motor on our bike. I don't use it though, because I feel like, okay, I use it every now and then, but only if like it's like maybe like really rainy and I need to like zoom back home or zoom somewhere. But for the most part, I don't turn the motor on because I like to work out. You don't need a license for it. Nah, it's a bike, bro. You need a license for a motorbike. Yeah, there are motorbikes. You do need a license for the motors. Not the E ones though. But like if you have a legit motorbike, like something that's like akin to like a moped or motorcycle, then yeah, you need a license for that. Yeah, it's good for going uphill, or if it's like a really windy day, because the wind here, they call it a Dutch hill when you're riding a bike against the wind, because the wind be strong and it's hard to pedal forward when you're getting hit with the wind sometimes. Having an e-bike with no motor is crazy heavy to me. I mean, it's got a motor. It's electric. And I use it from time to time, but I try not to waste any battery when I can just use my legs. You feel me? You feel me? Oh shit. All right, Miss Blue, peace out, yo. Have a good one. IP Smooth, no family here, man. Came out here on our own. Got a couple friends that live out here. That's about it. Aha. It's 3:03 p.m. Yeah, I know it's 9 a.m. over there. What's up, Ursi? How you doing, man? Yeah, I typically start earlier, like in the morning, my time. Oh shit. Pretty good.
Hold Rod's attention.
we just had some fun chats about stuff, as we always do in these streams. That seemed like it would be hard with a kid, no grandparents and stuff like that. Not to sound negative or anything. Oh yeah, it is. It definitely is. There definitely has been. We definitely have had our challenges, you know, but we did it for a better life for him, and he's been loving it. So. I think the result has been a net positive overall. And it has been cool to feel safer, man. Like, I think that's the one thing I don't want to undersell is how safe I felt since moving here. Just like walking out in the streets, eating food, not having to worry about 1,000 preservatives. Yeah. I feel like it's been worthwhile struggle. I feel like anything worthwhile sometimes requires a little struggle to get it. And I think once you embrace those struggles and learn to embrace them more and more in life, it'll take you as far as you want to go. Hey, good morning. Good morning, JT. Everything good with you, bro? Because it's a very kid-friendly country. A great place for kids to develop. That's why we chose it. If you rank places in the world with the happiest children, you'll see Netherlands near the top of that list. And plus, we came here on our honeymoon. We've had multiple trips here, and we really like it, so. Smooth, I'm working on it. Pretty much everybody here speaks English, but the primary language is Dutch, and I'm definitely working on getting better with my Dutch. Plan to do even more work pretty soon. It's not too. It's easy to pick up on though. It's not too hard to get the hang of it, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, that was nice. Hey Tina, what's up, yo? I don't know if you saw my message, but yo, that album shot looked really dope, yo. I like the direction. Nice offset. Oh, he's ready. He ready. Hell yeah. When is your husband's album drop? Yeah, G40, that Dual Blaze quest is tomorrow. Tomorrow for you guys. So you don't gotta wait that long. April? Ooh, okay. Ooh, shoot, that's coming up quick. It's only a certain amount of months away. Yeah, I'll probably do one more before I get. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm glad to see y'all thought. Sorry if I got a bit personal. Oh no, Smooth. This is nothing I haven't talked about on stream before, so you're good, man. All gravy. Edge. I think it's somewhat easy. It just takes practice. Oh yeah, I do remember that, fellow. I do remember that. I kind of wanted to hunt Omega again, but it's been a while since we hunted. Okay, yeah, we can do that. This will be my last one, and I'm gonna get up off of here. G40, hop in with us, bro. That way we can all do it together. I'm okay. Of course, I got like a bad. I'm bad with like the ha. I'm gonna probably do this one with a different weapon though. Just for funsies.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'll get a try, Shinobi, but I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know. Kind of not interested. I ain't gonna lie. If there's a demo, I'll give it a try though. I'm top level in this game. Yo, Midori's been in every quest I've done today. Yo, Midori, give someone else a chance, my homie. I like hunting with you though. Don't get it twisted. I like hunting with you. I just want to make sure there are a lot of people who kind of standing by asking it to hop in. If you don't mind, Midori. I had to get in there, like at least let Gas get in there for one. Luis, if you're down, bro. Nah, we've had some good hunts today, man. It's nothing crazy. I ate already. Oh, okay. Fuck. Why is this one? Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. It ain't broke. Oh, you're good. B40, we wait for you, bro. Pedro, I have. Thank you, Othello. I appreciate it, man. Best of luck with the Traveler or the 2K Returner series, bro. Pedro, that's cool. I don't think there's a bad weapon in this game. Oh yeah, Edge. I ain't worried about it. I know I'll get there. If I put my eyes or set my eyes on something, I go until I can't go no more. I'll make it happen. Oh, Jules, you're playing Cyberpunk? Hell fucking yeah. That game is amazing. Ray Liotta's memory. Oh, okay, cool. Ray Loria. Nice. Yo, Ada, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Demi, a lot of people play like Bowgun though. They were just waiting on G40 or B40 to come back in. Yo, everything good on your MB40? Is it? Nice. Where is, you know who I really am jonesing to hunt with? Like, I'm gonna legit delete this game if this person does not come back soon. Where the fuck is Blacku at, man? Like, come on, bro. You can't leave us hanging, man. Nah, I know Blacku was said life was happening. I'm sure we'll see Blacku once again when Gog Magios hits the game too. I'm looking forward to it. Life be lifing. Indeed it does. I'm looking forward to it, man.
Thanks. That helped.
Oops. Hey, yo, Nate, where you at? Oh, I think Nate left. I think Nate's busy right now. Oh, gravy. Sometimes you can smell bullshit coming from a mile away. All right, Demi, peace out, yo. I'm actually surprised you didn't see like you don't see a lot of light bowgun players. Peace out, peace out. Take care, yo. Ooh. It's the wall. My best friend. The wall is my best friend. I was early on that one. Hey, Turbo. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you. Oh, he hit me with that shit. I thought I was out of range. Yeah, right. All right.
Additional supplies have been placed in the
Oh, gravy. Welcome back, Ryan. How you doing, bro? What's album of the year? That was a really random. I don't know who's gonna win, man. I would say the Clips should win, but they probably won't. No, I like GNX. I thought Kendrick killed it with that album, but it's one of, it's one of his more commercial albums for sure. I don't think he really did it for critical acclaim or to win awards. I don't think it's made for that. There wasn't anything thought-provoking on GNX. It was a fun album though. GNX was Buns? Buns is crazy, bro. That's crazy. It was not Buns. I fucking hate when he hits me with that shit when I'm not even in the vicinity. Yeah, that album was for the people, 100%. Good shit, y'all.
Let's head back.
Ass beating. Good shit. Good shit. Maybe like two. You said 2 songs on there you like? Yeah, it wasn't Mr. Morale. I honestly didn't expect him to come up to follow up the beef with a Mr. Morale level album. That's true, Smooth. You ain't lying about that. To really grasp it. Yeah, like GNX was not Buns, bro. It definitely deserved a nom, but I'm saying I just think Let God Sort Him Out was a better album. Top to bottom, lyrically, conceptually. Feel me? It's not bad. Dragon Attack, Adrenaline Rush, not too crazy. Good stuff, y'all. Yeah. Good hunt. Good hunt. Easy peasy. I feel like you gotta be a real hip hop listener for the clips too. A real hip hop listener for those, for all of them. So, body bags for Laggy. Laggy bags for the ladies.
The laggy is a ton.
Burst Adrenaline Rush build, yeah. That wasn't it. Freddie Gibbs and Pusha dropped good albums though. Oh yeah, they did. They dropped great albums. Or you mean Pusha? You mean the clips? Let's not forget about Malicious. Come on, bro. Yo, no. I ain't gonna let no one disrespect Malice around me, bro. Malice had some legendary verses on that album. We ain't gonna forget about Malice. Yeah, I like Hard Part 6 is great. That's probably my favorite song on there, actually. I still think Mr. Morale is kind of like the coming to age album for Kendrick, though. It's going to be really hard for him to top that. Yeah, IP Smooth, you right. Right, D-Roy? Malice on Birds Don't Sing, bro? Oh my God. I don't see how if the clips don't win rap album of the year. I mean I don't really have much faith in the Grammys to begin with, but like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta get this one right, man. Just one time for the one time. They've gotten it right before, several times before. Yeah, as a whole album, Let God Sort Them Out, I feel like it's really just untouchable. And there were several albums that I liked. I liked Jid's album. I thought Chances was good. Freddie Gibbs, you already mentioned. Cardi B's album, I enjoyed. Even though she had writers. I always enjoy The Alchemist when he and Hitman Boy, when they team up. I enjoy those. Alchemist Hit Boy albums are sick. There's been a lot of good shit, bro. But I just think the top, it's gotta be Let God Sort Them Out. Oh, of course, it's Tyler, the Creator. I know Chromacopia also got a nom too. Chromacopia, I feel like, is more nom worthy or more winner worthy than GNX is. Personally. Jizz album went hard, bro. Hey, I'm a bigger Kendrick fan than I am a Tyler fan, but I would, I'm also an objective, music person. So I just feel sonically and lyrically, there's a lot to unpack with Chromacopia that I appreciated. But GNX was fire. Definitely a top 5 album of the year. Definitely deserved of a nom. And to think that, like, first off, it came out last year, but to think that, Kendrick kind of just put that out there, it's crazy. He was like, let me follow up this beef with an album. Capitalize on it. I can't wait to hear what his next one will be. We're still waiting on the fall off from J. Cole. Larry June, oh, fuck yeah. Yo, the Larry June Alchemist album is dope too, bro. All right, Chris, peace out, bro. Same to you, man. Thank you so much. I couldn't get into JID. Feels like I was at Tech 9 or something. What's wrong with Tech 9? What? Wait, hold up. What? I know he rap fast. Jid is great, man. Been a fan since Never Story and his first album. Yeah, Tech Nine is a OG, a legend. Can't. Yeah, I think Jid is definitely coming to his own too. Because I know when he first came out, people were like, "Oh, he's just like a fake Kendrick." I always thought that was unfair because some of the stuff he talks about is actually really dope. The way he raps, yeah, it's. I feel like it's unique though. The way he puts his bars together is fucking crazy, yo. On everything, I got everything. On everything, I put everything in, got nothing back. Ain't asking for no pat on backs, cause ain't how we got. Where the fuck we at? It's just really interesting the way he rhymes his syllables and where he rhymes the syllables. Like, I don't know. I fuck with Jid, man. I think his style is just really, really unique. Really unique. His engineer must have like a fun ass time too. There's so much stuff you can do. But you gotta like, it does require a trained ear to listen to Jid. I will say that. So I can kind of see how people might just feel like, oh, it just sounds like, all right. Thoughts on Lupe Fiasco? He the GOAT. He the GOAT, Shane. What up, bro? Nah, I love Lupe, obviously, man. Come on, man. You already know what it is, man. Why you gonna ask me that question, man? Lupe had a great album called Samurai last year that I really enjoyed. It was, oh yeah, Lupe, big ahead of his time. Big ahead of his time. Not much, man. Just getting ready to get off. Just had some Monster Hunter day. Getting ready to get off, handle some business. Know what I'm saying? It's Monday. I think Strange Music has a lot of artists though that do kind of rap fast. And so, you ever heard of Cess Crew? They're like, there's a lot of lyrical miracle rappers that rap fast under Strange Music, and that Cess Crew, those guys, they are lyrical miracle for sure. I liked it though. I like their stuff. Oh, James, I know, man. I appreciate you, bro, for stopping through and saying that too, man. Yeah, no, I feel like album of the year though has to go to Clips, as far as like lyrical. Like on a grand stage, being that lyrical is crazy. Oh yeah, J-Rock just did a cipher and was killing it like recently. I saw he was on a cipher, one of those Red Bull ciphers. Thanksgiving coming up. I miss when Lupe would drop mixtapes to me too, bro. That's how we got freaking Failure. One of the greatest Lupe songs of all time. He's an alien. He's like up there with like Andre 3000 with like alien rappers. Alien MCs. Jay's like, I need to hog the camera now. Yeah. Enemy of the State. I remember that. I really fucked with damn. I'm trying to think of that mixtape. It's not on top of my head. I need to look into it. I didn't take you for a deep hip hop head. Really? What? The amount of hip hop references I make throughout the stream, I'm probably the biggest hip hop head you know. I'm probably one of the few people who are actually involved in the scene too, that you might know in the gaming space. I brought a lot of hip hop heads into gaming. A lot of hip hop related people, I brought them into gaming. So yeah. Nah, I don't just listen to the music. I know the engineers, the producers. I know the PR folks. I know the tour managers. I know I know too much about hip hop and the whole scene. I care too much about it to the point to where I get really frustrated when people talk bad about hip hop or mischaracterize it as what is currently being commercialized today. So yeah. And I also am known to drop a few bars myself. What do I personally expect out of GTA 6? Nothing, but all right, I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here, man. Stop, man. My wife over here with the inside jokes. Styleaholic. It's I don't really expect much from GTA 6, bro. I think that the constant striking of the employees tells me that the game's not going to be what everybody is expecting. And so I'm keeping my expectations super, super low for that game. And I think it would be in everybody's best interest to do that. You know what I'm saying? I expect every car to have blinkers. Oh my God, nah. Nathan Drake. Yeah, that's funny. You know what, D-Roy, it's funny, bro. I was really clowning when I made that shit, bro. I ain't expect that shit to go nowhere. I really didn't. Yeah, I was just clowning on a Christmas Eve, man. Next thing I know, IGN called me like, yo, we'll pay you for that song. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? What is going on, man? What is going on with the world? Can I also say how cool it is, D-Roy, to have folks like yourself who've known me and you known each other for so long, bro. Like the growth that we've done over these years, man, we gotta pat ourselves on the back. We're still here, man. We're still kicking. It's been a long road here. It's funny. People be telling me to bring that Nathan Drake back a lot. I heard it a lot. I just feel like the ship is sailed, man. If I ever rap again, it'd be from my perspective, not the perspective of a white video game action hero. But which is why I think it was so funny to hear, Nathan Drake spitting bars about shit was hilarious, right? I think another thing that worked for me too with the Nathan Drake video was the fact that it was during Drake's rise. Yeah, it was during Drake, rapper, the actual Aubrey, his rise. So I would title the video New Drake song, and they would think it was actual Drake, but then they click it and be like, oh, it's Nathan Drake. But then they'd be like, wait, this shit kind of hits. This shit's kind of dope. Alpha J, all my, I don't know, bro. I think I've created a new genre of hip hop, low key. A new subsection of hip hop. It's called Doomcore. Not to be mistaken with MF Doom. It's not happy. It's not happy hip hop though. I don't think it's hip hop people want to hear right now. but it's gonna come in handy when things start to really collapse. I'm saving it. I have to save it. My bars are too real right now. I have to save it for when shit is actually hitting the fan. Cause that's when hip hop was born, bro. It was during the civil rights movement. It was when shit was hitting the fan. That's when people's ears were open. People's ears ain't open. People still sleep right now. They ain't ready for me. They weren't ready for Lupe. They ain't ready for none of the free thinkers. They need to be fucking sedated. I'm not here to sedate nobody. So yeah, the time will come when it comes. My take on Arc Raiders is I love that game, Sella. I love it so much. I've been playing it nonstop. I'm level 71. I think if you're into third-person shooters, you should give it a try. If you never played an extraction shooter, give it a shot. If you like games with like a really cool progression system to it, do it. You know what I'm saying? What up, Stone? Appreciate the follow, bro. All right, fam. 347 over here. So let me get up out of here, man. I've been here for a minute. Fun hunts on Monster Hunter, fun chats about the NFL, hip hop, all types of shit. Immortal Technique, yeah, he's a beast. He's one of the goats. Oh, Stone, you didn't hear? I thought I just answered that. I love Arc Raiders a lot. It's a great game. I recommend it for anybody who likes third-person shooters, looking to try something new. It's a fun game, though. All right, peace out, Chain, Jay. What outfit is that? Oh, no, you good. Like I said, bro, I love the game. Obviously, I'm level 71. I'm almost max level. I've been playing it a lot. It's ruined my sleep schedule. But, yeah, it's a good game, man. Big recommend. Probably will be the biggest multiplayer game, biggest new multiplayer IP that we have this year. Of course, Monster Hunter obviously may top that, at least for the sales. I don't know. I feel like Monster Hunter, though, it's just a different game, different crowd. Oh, yeah, well, good luck, man. Good luck keeping up with the sweats. The good news is there is skill-based matchmaking, so you won't be matched with people who are too strong when you're just starting out. Gas, that's crazy. All right, man. Y'all have a good rest of y'all Monday. Enjoy the games. Enjoy everything, man. And yeah, if you can't get into Arc Raiders, it's all good. The good news is even if you can't get into Monster Hunter, which I know a lot of people who typically would show up in my streams have tailed off because I started Monster Hunter. But even if you don't like Monster Hunter, the good news is there's been a ton of games this year. This has been like a crazy year for games. I think this might be the last great year we've had for video games. 2026 is looking okay. But yeah, it's looking kind of iffy after that. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see. Too many layoffs, man. Too much turmoil. With that though, TikTok, y'all have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Don't know what we'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe this again. We'll see who shows up. All right, peace out. Later. Peace out to everybody on YouTube. Y'all take care. Much love to you, Demi. I know you bounced. Mako, I appreciate the bars you dropped.